Hold the front. Just a second. All right. Let's pick up where we left off. We were in Utzal in the past. Oh, that damage, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Just as much. Damage is way too much. We need to sort out those resistances. Oh. Viper na plat. Where do I go? So I'm level 40 now. Can upgrade my potions, I guess, once more. And when we can get the stuff to work, we are mighty. That's the problem, though. We aren't always able to get it to work, eh? Whoa! Dang! That damage. Ah, the resistances are giving us a lot of grief. I'm so barely surviving. Please, Viper. Yes, I think it's the Viper. Bang. Doriani. This fight looks like it's gonna go very, very, very bad. Stupid explosions. Yeah, this fight will be somewhat annoying for sure. But could I hit you maybe? Whoa, that wasn't easy at all. Okay, so now we are 41. 41. Seismic cry. Perfect strike 11. So. So the Mace Strike High finally has the third link. So let me go through this zone. I can consider the rest, I think, but I am suffering thanks to a lack of resistances. Did that work? Trial Master's Charge, what the heck? Oh, what is this? Ultimatum key. Where is it? What did I get? I am finding it for the first time ever. Wow, that's interesting. Ultimatum key, what's that? Weird. That's good. There will be 2 more points. Okay. Okay, that's it. Made it through without dying a second time. That's good. Agorad. So let's take a look at the skill gems, the support stuff. So that's a desert rune, which we want to put there. We want 2 more storm runes if we can. Zama war cry, cover cooldown, right? Okay. There. Body rune don't want. Okay, so in the Twin tab. Hold up. That adds a lot of damage, and on top of that has resistances. How are our resistances? This one has 0 resistances, this one is even worse. Okay, let's do that for sure. The belt, level 35 belt, we are going to lose some strength, but I think we want resistances, because guys, right now we are very much suffering in terms of resistances. Okay, we could use those boots, which is not bad, but the problem is it does require intelligence. We don't want to invest in intelligence. These gloves we don't want, these gloves we don't want, those gloves we actually do want, those gloves we do want. Okay, I need some dexterity for it. It's gonna be 6 dexterity is what I need. Shall I? I mean, these gloves are mighty good. More attack speed, more damage added, more life. Yes, I want that. Okay, let's also do the support gems now. Gems. Okay, okay, so what do we want? On Mace Strike, we want close combat. Okay. On Bone Shatter, we want to get the socket first. And what do we want? Armor Explosion. Shockwave Totem has less rating. Okay. Infernal Cry has Premeditation and Raging Cry in. Okay. Herald of Ash has nothing. Leap Slam has Holy Descent in it. Yeah, I use that. Okay, Leap Slam has Holy Descent in it. That's gonna be actually pretty useful. Scavenge Plating has that. Seismic Cry has nothing in it. I think we finally remove Earthquake. What else? We want to level up a bit more, I think, for the other stuff, so we want to get rid of that. We want to put the Seismic Cry here. Alright. Also, what else I want is go to town. I'm gonna change some points. So what level am I at? I'm at 41, so I will have 53 points or so to spend, I think. All right. Hooded one is over here, okay? Also, Una, if you could sell me some level 40 flasks, you can't, okay? That's a little bit sad. But what I wanna do is I wanna get my hands on some dexterity. And that will allow me to do that. So how are resistances? Wow, much better. How about that? It's the first act, that's why. We are not penalized fully yet. Okay, anyway. Let's go. So act 3, where were we? We were in Agorath. So we are in the zone before the last. Hey, Macaroni. Thank you, buddy. She's almost 4 years old. We have 1 month to go. Okay. So we should be doing much better now. Nice hit. Okay, so how much is our damage with the bone shatter? 2k, not bad. Idle, don't want to bother with those, that's some gold. It's a waste of time. Wow, he regenerates so much. I forgot to do the thing again. I forgot to do the thing again, right? I didn't get the... Oh, I can't jump there. Shame. Not bad. Hit in the face. Hit in the face. Bang. Yeah, as long as no elemental damage is involved, we are very fine. Sadly, it is very frequently involved. Okay. I mean, it feels a lot better. Okay. That's gonna be the exit to the last area. This place's map is fixed, so that's good. Let's find the 2 skill points here. Is that it, or is it the next area? It's the next one. Okay, bang. Hey. Well, it was actually a lot of challenge, man. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Bang, 2 points. What a lovely build with about the area though, guys. I love it. Right? So much area of effect. So you can get the combo going, right? It's just once is sufficient. Just once and you blast everything. Okay. Let's go. Finish the campaign now. Well, we were able to prime that fella with a single leap slam. That's good. That's good. Whoop. Whoa! What's that hit? Single hit. Single hit dealing half my HP. The area is, I love the area. Stop with the stupid. Jeez. Okay, so I don't want to level up the leap slam. I don't want the cost to increase. I can do that though. Okay. Aha, 42. So what do I want now? So that means I have 53 points to spend, right? That's what I have. Okay, let's go increase armor shattering strategies. So what is my armor down to now? 87%. It's still not down much, right? The challenge level is insane though. I'm almost dead at all times. If I can't prime them though, it's actually pretty ugly. right? No. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Hold on. That's a little weird. Oh, maybe there is some penetration to the west here because that's how the pathing for this place works. Okay. Most time. What is that damage, buddy? Sheesh. At least our flask does not get empty so quickly. Finally. People. People. Yo. Yes. Okay, so I think we want our third and fourth ascendancy points. Okay. Let's get to the town in Cruel, then we come back and do the ascendancy trial. That would be us entering Cruel. Yes. Okay. Help save the future. Prime kill. Prime kill. Oh, what did I grab? Okay. So this for that one. What level is this place? It's 45. Okay, good. Wow, much better, eh? Brannock is down. Okay, so we made it to the town. I would like some flask, please, darling. No? Okay, the good news is that she has a lot of flask for sale. I don't want that one though. No. No. I want more recovery, not more recovery on low life. Okay. Okay, 1000 flask. That's a nice improvement. We don't have a mana one though, sadly. Requires level 45. Wow, that's so late. Okay, let's keep it there. Level 11, we can have Shockwave Totem, I guess that's the last one that we want. Okay. So 11, 11, 11, 11, and 11, okay. Leap Slam we keep on that level on purpose. Okay. So let's go to Act 3. Actually, shall I maybe do the 10 cold resistance thingy? Right? It's going to help me. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's grab the 10 cold res, then go back to Trial of Chaos. Then grab our 3rd and 4th ascendancy points. We get some life regen, we get some life. It's going to be bang. I mean, about 1000 life is not that low. How does a single hit? How does a single hit half of my HP? My resistances are 19, 60, 30, okay? Whoa! Damage! Nice damage, gentlemen. Okay, should be around here somewhere. Yes, okay. Now we can go back to Act 3. Oh, I need to find the waypoint. Gee, whatever have I gotten myself into? Okay, let's grab the Grim Tangle waypoint for the future. Okay, Grim Tangle is 47, eh? to find the waypoint. Need to find the waypoint. I don't want that boss. I want to find the waypoint. If you would not mind, skill jam level 11, I think it's finally become worthless at this point. That's nice. It shows me the prime. Red whale, that's good, but that's not what I was looking for. I guess we can grab the waypoints while we are still here. We will be severely over-leveled for once in our life. For the Trial of Chaos. I just didn't want to die, guys, so I played a little extra safe. It's gonna give us some life regen and some life. I think it will help. Okay, we break more armor. Gain more armor. Ariane is hot. Shall we do it? Shall we do her? We could. Let's actually do so. Okay. Hello, darling. Bang. That was rather bad, actually. Nothing like I expected. Okay, whatever. It's just done anyway. Okay, let's find the waypoint. Had to discover the whole thing, sadly. It's not here by the looks of it. The waypoint, yes, it's here finally. In Samuna. Okay, now we have that, so let's go to Act 3. Okay. Shall I let go of that armor? I mean, our armor is getting lower and lower. Well, not really lower, it's 87% still. It's still very mighty, actually. Okay, I don't want that. 40% less defenses. It's not a good start. I don't like this. Okay? So the place is level 38, and for once I am the higher level, eh? Yep. There are some advantages of being melee, though, for sure. Mostly disadvantageous, but some stuff is better. Am I still not dead, buddy? Break more armor. Nope. Proceed to the next room. You have 25 energy shield from what? Okay, the second room is a trial. It's like a gauntlet. I'm not very sure about this one. These are all challenging to us, sadly. I guess I will have to. It's only 4 rooms, thankfully. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How are they hitting for so much? Okay. Okay. No. Whoa, almost died. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll just kite around all lane. It's an yeah, it's a little bit lame, but I didn't die. So that's the point. Yeah, the character is still suffering pretty much. And we are, as I said, for once the higher level character. This place is 38 and we are 42 or something like that. Monsters have resistances. Globules of blood. That will be a little bit too much dodging. Can I handle the resistances thingy? And I am doing some fire damage, but let's see. It's the last room. Is it the escort? No, it's the wall thingy carrying, right? You know, I thought, guys, these orbs and the globules dropping might be too much, so hit me. Grab. Grab. And I'm almost dead. That's beautiful. Okay, now become 50 million thingies. This is somewhat annoying. One down. And the annoying thing is, guys, you cannot, set up, clean thingy, because as you can see, these lifts do not come down until you pick the frigging thing up, right? They only come down when you do. See? Okay, that was rather uneventful compared to the other. Let's go. Okay, so in order to penetrate inside there, we will have to do the switch, probably. Yes. Okay. Okay. Run, 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 run. Sorry. Okay, made it to the boss. Yeah, I think it was a smart call to not come here earlier. This is not very comfortable by any means. Every single drawback that I pick seems to be problematic. Okay, there's that. Monsters always inflict. Monsters cannot be slowed down, stunned. No, by no means, right? We cannot handle that. We cannot handle that at all, because that's our strategy. It's the birdie. It's the humanoid birdie. Okay. No. The closeness of it. It was so unreal close. Dang, buddy, what are you doing? Come on, stop that shit. I'm getting a very distinct vibe that I'm gonna die. Jeez. Dang. Soul Core of Topotante. We got 3 quarterstaffs for a reason. Okay. Say so. Give me that, please. Yes, yes. And our life regen is... Hold on. I have 0.5% life regen per sec. And I'm not regenerating life. How? How? Okay. How and why? I mean, literally it says regenerate 0.5% life per second. I have a node that prevents me from regenerating life. I have something that reduces my fluid regen. I'm a little bit baffled by this. How? A bit weird. Anyway, let's go back to the act. Not okay. Let's go. I am not regenerating life at all. Here. Shall I update that hammer that we are wearing? So is it possible that I have not seen this? I think, guys, that glowing golden orb on top of these guys means they are primed for heavy stun. I recall seeing it once or twice yesterday, but how is it I'm seeing it all the time today? I'm blind, I'm guessing, is the explanation. What? How could I have not seen that yesterday? Okay, we should have a pillar here somewhere, maybe. I like the area of effect. It's pretty good. Huge. Yeah. Jump on them, prime them for heavy stun, then hit them with Bone Shatter that does that explosion when they are primed for heavy stun. But we haven't been able to find any of the thingies, eh? And we are even able to prime for heavy stun the magic ones. That's good. I started missing with the thing again. Maybe I could find a non-zero amount of pillars. Zero seems a tad bit harsh. Finally, on to the first one, fellas. Nice move. Okay, that's one. So what do we want here finally? Breaks 60% increase armor. Okay, armor started falling off. I guess we can change this chest at below like 80%. I'm not very sure when I should, but it's definitely a good item to put on at level 20. I've never seen that much area of effect, guys. It's pretty nice. Whoop. Should I do the leap slam as well? Let's just. Why not? So you have to be careful in not making leap slams damage very high, because if leap slam does too much damage, it will be not doing the priming but doing the heavy stun itself, then our combo goes broken. Right? Okay, that's the second one. Jump, hit you guys in the face. I haven't been able to prime them? What's going on? That's the second, so now we need to find the third. Wherever it is. Ooh, that ascension thing was very weird. And why am I not regenerating life? That is, really baffling to me. Because it doesn't say regenerate more life or anything, right? It says regenerate 0.5% life per second. And I'm not. Okay. That's going to be the boss. Bang. Bang. For the clan. 3-shotted. Boss down, gents. Okay, so we have a lot of useless garbage. Let's make room. I'll take that, please. I also will take that one as well. Let's bring this back to our daddy. So guys, I'm still surprised by that. The Smith in Clearfell is this guy's dad. Thank you, Dad. Okay. No. Okay. Hello. No. 1, 2, and 3. Act 1 feels so much shorter. I mean, the other acts are so long. And I love Act 1 because of the 2 back-to-back 2 bonus points, right? Each act has 4 bonus points, but they're also scattered. I mean, the Act 1 ones are beautiful, right? You penetrate a little bit in, and bang, 4 points back-to-back. Very nice. All of a sudden, your build picks up. Okay, so we put this one there. Okay. There. Okay, Una, you have something for me, darling? Yes, I want level 40 floss, please. If you wouldn't mind. You know, I could actually think about a helmet like this, but you know, one problem is that I definitely don't want resistance on them. Level 12, we probably can't handle it. What does it require? It requires level 46. We are 44. Oh, 44. I thought we were 43. That's nice. Okay. Okay, give me those flasks, please. Removes from life. Not my first choice. I guess that's better. Because thing is, guys, we do not have too many mana problems. You know, I'm just upgrading it as a courtesy of sorts. Okay. So we put these in. And now we can move on. Right? Okay. We go Grim Tangle. Now we summon Una. She will open the way. Every time I hear this piece of music, I'm very thoroughly reminded of Lord of the Rings. Is my combo broken? I'm not killing. What's going on? Now it did work. At level 13 we get our final important skill. Our single target skill, we will get Hammer of the Gods. Is my Leap Slam heavy stunning them directly? That's not something we want. No, I just talked about that. There is a problem there for sure. Yeah, looks like that's the case. Maybe I should not have leveled it up, yeah. Because I can't do the explosion. Okay. Now it did work. So it works sometimes and sometimes it doesn't work because of me leveling the thing up. Yeah, that was a mistake. And I guess I can always buy some lower level gem again. But as the areas progress, of course, Leap Slam's damage will be less meaningful and combo will work again. Okay, that's 45 for us. Okay. Okay, we want to grab this one. Yeah, some more damage will be nice. We haven't been gaining too much damage. Regal Orb. Bang! I think he was blocking me there. No, there is something that prevents my life regen. Oh god. It's the chest. Never even noticed. Okay. So the chest is falling off now, guys. Finally, we were always armor capped. And now we are not. And it's still pretty noticeable at this point, but when it falls a little more short, I think we should be replacing it. But of course, all of a sudden my physical damage reduction will go much lower. The chest prevents it, eh? It's normal, not normal, a mechanic that I have relied upon, so guys, yeah, I have missed that. But I would say from 20 to at least 30 it was mighty worth it, but now it starts becoming a little bit not worth it. But thing is, we are 45, right? I mean, it has been with us for a really long time. So hold up, hold up, hold up. This is the Tomb of the Consort. Oh, okay, I found it. I couldn't see the thing. Now I did. It's over there. Level 12 gem. That's good. So because we are leveling a little more thoroughly, we are not that far behind. It's curry indeed. Time to get stunned, darling. There we go. Bang. Oh no, I know. No. Could you not push me out of the way? You are disrupting my targeting for the perfect strike. It's more like a thank you. Okay. Let's find the other tomb. So question is, how much armor can I get from chest armor at this point? Right? And what will that reduce my physical damage reduction to? Good. There are no needless checkpoints in this place. That's nice. I like it. Okay. 48. Metehan Adıyaman. Sanmıyorum. Pop, 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 pop. Bang. Regenerate this. All right. $46 incoming, which will be level 12 skill gems, and finally we will have, I believe at 52 we will have the level 13 skill gems, which will grant us our last skill. Yo! Near-death experience again. All right. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. I thought I killed you. Desert room. Probably don't want that. Okay. Time to test our hand at Lachlan. And now we will be getting our 4 skill points in quick succession. Working off Fana Lachlan. So good. So good. Okay. Now comes the time for the 4 skill points, right? In the hunting grounds we will kill the boss, 2 skill points, and then in the next area we will pick up the girl's loot. That's another 2. 4 skill points in quick succession. Very nice. Okay, shut up. Okay, revive them, revive them. Should I grab it? Okay. Let's go. 49. Okay, we'll definitely level here. Time to try. Armor is 84%. Oh, it's because of the thingy. It's because of the scavenge plating. Okay, that's the next area. It's one of the 2 things that we were searching for. Okay. Let's go back. So where do we wanna put the points in? Okay. The 4 points have a nice address to go. We'll be getting some more damage. And okay, those will kill me extremely quick. Oh, the burn killed them, eh? Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, let's find the... These are very dangerous for us. We don't have any chaos resistance at all. Okay, that's the boss fight area. Nice. So the boss is close. Should be somewhere around here. Nice. Let's go, my man. Give me the skill points. Are you really the stuff, or is it the... Okay, it's the gating. Okay, he's gonna go out now. Yep. Break the door with the bell. Breaking the door with the bell. How symbolic. Give me the points now. Okay. So how is our damage? Mage strike is 3k. Bone shatter is 2.1k. Bang, bang, bang. 10%-ish. Somewhat underwhelming, okay. It is what it is, okay. I also want to cut a gem, okay. Bone shatter is what we deal damage with. I guess I should be doing that. Should I do a shield charge? Yeah, I should have done that maybe a long time ago. Let me just do the damage first. Bone shatter. And then perfect strike. Okay. Now let's go grab 2 more points with the loot. Keep in mind we don't need to do the Act 1 thingy, you know, the bonus area. It doesn't give spirit in cruel difficulty. So the Act 3 Octapocta boss and the Phaethon boss give spirit in normal, but on cruel only the Octapocta does give the points. So okay, let's find the girl's loot. Whenever you see some buildings, you are definitely on the right track. Yes, should be around here somewhere. No? So that's level 13 gems will be giving us the last. The last skill that we want. Is it not really here? Wow. Okay, eating my words here. Whoa! Those fire explosions though. The lack of resistance. So it's down to, okay, let me wait for this to end because that's buffing us now. I want to see the actual reduction we have. 83% still. I mean, guys, I can't let this go. It's still so good. I mean, the no life regen is annoying us. Not getting any resistances from the chest is annoying us because, you know, right now we are somewhat in need of resistances, but I could also change thrill still, I guess. Okay, it's here then. Yes. So let's find the exit and then get our 2 points then. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I have sabotaged my own leap slam. So guys, it's dealing a little too much damage now, and it's sometimes heavy stunning itself, and that's not what we want, because the Bone Shatter does that explosion only if they are not heavy stun, but they are primed for heavy stun. Only then the explosion happens. So you have to be doing that sweet amount of damage that primes them for stun but doesn't actually stun them. I just should not have leveled that Leap Slam, I guess. But you know, I was a little bit afraid that we wouldn't have enough damage to do it. Okay. Okay, let's go to town. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. Alright, so let me grab that. And now we go here. No, here. Here. Okay, this is gonna be painful because, yeah guys, I mean at this point the leveling has slowed down a little bit, and after some work, if you just grab a attribute node, it's a little bit disappointing, but what can you do? Alright, let's go. So Act 1 is finishing. At least we did something fast. I'm gonna guess the girl is gonna give us a level 13 gem, which we will need level 52 to utilize, or 51. Not being able to do the combo stinks, yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, that's the executioner fella. Hello, buddy. Sometime no see. Sometime no see, fella. So can I just beat you up with... Yeah, as long as the fight is physical, guys, we are quite invulnerable, I would say. Let's save the girl. Alright. We have a sub. Who's that? Hey, Dana! Wow, my man, you never let the streak go. 20 months straight. Thank you. I thought, I would try the last class that I haven't. I guess I'm not very good at it, but yeah, this is, wildly different from the others. Oh, we will have those chaos damage pools in here. That's gonna be awful for me, I'm sure. Okay, I'm almost already dead. Shall I be getting some upgrades? I was planning on upgrading the armor, guys, but You know, it's so high, I don't want to change it. Take a look at this, guys. It's almost capped. But of course, no life regen, etc. is not very enjoyable. Okay, we are going a little bit too fast. Again, I'm going to stay behind with the leveling, and that doesn't help. Let's just kill a bit. Thank you. How's it going? I'm guessing you are going to play next season. I finally played an Invoker, by the way. I think that was what you were playing, right? Yeah, it is pretty nice for melee. Were you playing Ice Strike? Tornadoes. Yeah, I have seen something of the kind. Some people were talking about it, but I don't know who it was. Some Americans, of course. I think it was on a streamer's chat. They said like Portland or so. Tornadoes, eh? Oh, what the hell is that damage? Yeah, as long as the damage that's being dealt is not physical, I'm just, you know, absolutely out of my element. Yeah, so I made an Ice Strike Monk, right? I was just trying to experience every single class to pick something for the new season. And, you know, it's so nice. One button. You know, except for bosses, it plays with a single button. You know, just Ice Strike and nothing else. 47 now. Some more HP. 2 days later. Well, to be precise, in 28 hours. 4th of April, 12 p.m. Pacific time. I mean, I was able to get going for gear worth less than 10 divine, but thing is, you know, I did it at the end of the season. And you should have seen, right? I mean, there is a good item, right? It's being sold for 2 divine, and I, you know, if in all fairness, I would say the price was fair, right? You know, you could also argue that it was a little cheap. And at the end of the season, because there are just no sales, counter offering as extreme power, I just went to all of the guys, right? And I asked, 1 divine okay? And they all sold me, right? And I got 4 items like that. I'll show you the gear if you like. But of course the price was, I did get good items, but of course I got no rarity at all. But I was doing bang. Ooh, one shot. Yeah, no fire resistance. That's the price. Okay, we'll just go again. No big deal. Yeah. Dang, one shot. That's a little rude. Okay, I'll just dodge that if you don't mind. 1, 2, give me the 8% HP, please. Thank you very much. 1,300, not bad. The armor is down to 82%. So I have put this on, Dana, on level 20. Right, I had it in the stash. I know I haven't been able to take it off. It's so powerful. I mean, I have a lot of armor bonuses, and I put it on, and for 10 levels, my physical reduction was capped at 90%. It was insane. And the thing is, when there is elemental damage, I get screwed, but when there is physical damage, nothing happens. It's very weird. I take a lot of hits that I shouldn't be taking now. I'm like, okay, you did tickle me a little bit. Yeah, Titan Rod Cataphract. Take a look at it. I mean, 1000 armor on level 20. And as I said, I have a lot of bonuses. Take a look at my armor. 5.3k. And I can get more armor from, I don't know if you know the buff Scavenge Plating. If you break armor, you steal armor from them. It's active right now, so it goes up even more. Yeah, that's the only character I haven't played, so I wanted to do it. I mean, while it's nice, I don't think so. It's nice for rushing through the campaign, right? All of the race winners have been warriors. But what happens if I finish the campaign not 10? It doesn't transition beautifully in the following parts. And by the way, did you know that there is nothing in the new season? Did you know that? Nothing. Absolutely and literally nothing. No. Tons of changes. I was talking about the seasonal mechanics. Changes are very, very many. I like all of the changes. The changes are pretty nice, but there is no seasonal mechanic whatsoever. I know I wasn't able to comprehend it. I'm like, okay, there is some sort of seasonal mechanic they have forgotten to disclose or something, because I couldn't get my head wrapped around it, but nope, there is nothing. Just nothing. Yeah, I guess that's why. But it kind of takes away the motivation for re-rolling. I have 2 mirrors. I mean, I think I will re-roll, but if there was a seasonal mechanic, I wouldn't have hesitated at all. Right now, I'm like, because I can play whatever I want here. Yeah, that's not the season mechanic. That's the problem. The base game also receives those updates, so hence my point. Okay, boss time. This should be the easiest boss of them all, I would say, because we have cold resistance and we even have a cold resistance charm. I don't even change it throughout the campaign. A bit lazy. I'm not running, darling. As long as you do physical damage, I don't care. Bang. Hey! Okay, time to turn into a Wolfster. Oh no, I hate this face. Yeah, I mean, with the monk, I was just doing, I strike, I strike, I strike. Now, when you have decent damage, you don't need to do the bell for the race. You just, as I said, keep at it. Hello, sir. Bang. No, 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 no. Trying to get stunned. How am I? How am I missing? I thought he was dead. Physical damage, I just don't care. I guess it was a good call to bring this in. It doesn't fall off. I can't replace it. 82% is not bad. Okay. Is there anything I have skipped here as a permanent bonus? No, I have the 2 points, I have the other 2 points, I have the tank hold resistance. We don't have anything else as a permanent bonus, I think. Yeah, I think. Potent ultimate life flask of the doctor. Okay, give me. Okay. What did you want? Oh no, okay. Bone Town Necro. Might he be referencing to the very famous Diablo abuse? It's probably not very famous these days, but greater runes are coming in case you didn't know. But they will be hard to obtain. Okay. Wait. Shall I be upgrading my kind of everything? Level 12 skills. Shall I try shield charge? Do I have room? I do. Okay. Perfect strike and bone shatter are leveled. Infernal cry and seismic cry. Oh, it doesn't detect the key. It doesn't detect that key either. Sure. Why does it not detect the keys? League interface. Weapon swap. Yeah, it does not select the keys. No. Okay, so let's go. So I should have done this earlier, but I wanna test this. The shield charge thingy is pretty good for mobility. See? Oh yes. I should have done this so much earlier. Bong. Hello. It does the heavy stun. Yeah. I shouldn't have leveled that Lee Silem up. And I had that, quite thanks to the unique tab I bought. I finally gave in and bought all of the tabs, Essence, Delirium, whatever it is. This would have saved so much time. Oh. Oh. Ah, beautiful. Bang. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Woven focus. Is that the... Okay, that's the one. Okay. Oh. Oh, level 13. That's what you want, yeah. Also, please identify. What's this? Okay. Can add sockets to it. Corrupt it. Interesting. But what you want here is, guys, this item has a variance of 8 to 12% spell damage per 10 spirit. And if you can corrupt it beyond 12%, then it's worth divines. 13. Gates. When should I be replacing it? So not having any resistances there is hurting me. And of course reduced strength, reduced dexterity and intelligence are also hurting me, but it also has increased strength. Okay, time to go to Mawdun Quarry. That's not it. Okay, now I think we can focus a little bit on leveling. We are somewhat behind. The area is like 52 or so, and we are 46 or so, 47. And the area is 51, okay. Let's just get one level here. Hello, gentlemen. Why exactly am I? What's going on? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm paying the price for leveling up the leap slam. It is inflict a heavy slam on its own, a heavy stun, and that is tending to screw me. It sometimes does and sometimes doesn't. Now it did, for example. I have to find the one that's primed, or of course I could just, buy a skill gem, but I am punishing myself. Not getting the skill gem. Okay, so that's gonna be that jewel socket. So what should I get for that jewel socket actually? I mean, I have the one socket with rage on melee hit. So what else would I want? I definitely want area. So let me see. It's mostly physical, and the shockwave is mostly physical as well. Whoa! He broke the millstone on top of my head, and wow, with that much armor. Okay, buddy, could you not leave me be for a sec? Nope, they cannot leave me be. This is so annoying. What kind of jewels would you want? I should also not be lazy and definitely change my charm for this boss, right, into a... Do I want a red jewel? Do I want a blue jewel? Do I want a... So the thing is, guys, I cannot crit, right? Thanks to Resolute technique, we cannot be dodged, but we also cannot crit. So I'm guessing I should be going for red gems, red jewels. I want physical damage. I want fire damage or elemental damage. What else do I want? Rage on melee hit, one gem is enough, one jewel is enough. I don't think we want another. What else do we want? Area of effect. Fire damage or elemental damage. I think they both exist on... I made a mistake. Fire damage, elemental damage, global physical damage, and area of effect are all prefixes. So that's a bit of an oopsie. What else could we want there? Life regeneration rate for the future could be a thing. Stun build up with maces is definitely a thing. Funnily enough, stun weapon swap speed is time as around useful. Okay, let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh. I have found one with stun build up and stun build up with maces. Dang. Hopefully the guy is not AFK. Shut up. I have found two guys and both of them are not replying. Really? Come on. Let's try another. I'll just try many people, hoping one would work. None of them are replying. Not one. That's a bit absurd though. I definitely don't want that smashed on top of my head after my last experience. Why are you turning your head? Why is it missing? So, all of these people are not replying, and this is not a joke. Not a single one of these is replying. What? How is that possible? Not one of them. And after this point it just gets too expensive. I don't understand. Okay, let's just try to buy. I'll just message every single person, I'm guessing. So stupid though. It's getting somewhat toxic now. That millstone smash move does insane damage to the player. Wow. I'm a little bit distracted by the fact I am not able to buy a single jewel. I have sent messages to like 10 people. How? Well, let me try some of these people again, I'm guessing. Let me try the 60 exalted one. I didn't want to pay 60 exalted for this, but currently in the burning market, do you want to wait until finished? Wow, 150. I mean, I guess buying the item later is better than the not buying it ever. So he's doing the arbiter. Okay. Uh-huh. Nice. What? Okay, well, I wanna go to the guy's hideout. And how much was this? 16, I think. He looks like he's from Thailand. Alphabet. I'm gonna guess he isn't trolling on this level. I'll go for the innocent explanation and say he DC. Introductions. Okay. Hey Tolgajan, hello. Dana, you here? I had the biggest troll of my life. So I was trading with a guy, and Damnation Ballista. It was 16, I guess it was. Okay, so I was trading with a guy. He had a weird hideout, so he had shields lined up around in a circle, and when I teleported to his hideout, the waypoint was in there, right? So I was at the waypoint and I was surrounded by shields, no way of getting out. And I dislike that behavior a little bit. It's annoying. Anyway, as we were trading, he moved the waypoint from under me, trapping there. Have you heard of this kind of move? Right. Yes, yes. And I learned that from you, and thanks to you, I was not trapped there, and I immediately blocked the guy. I think it's even rude to trap people in the hideout like that. I mean, I get annoyed when people overstay their welcome in my hideout as well, because there are some people that do all of these attacks in my hideout for minutes on end, and that's a little annoying, but still I wouldn't think of trapping them in the waypoint. I think it's a little bit rude, and taking away the waypoint from under them, is the next level. Do I wanna sell something for 20 exalted? I mean, the answer is not really, but I also recall my frustration of not being able to buy the thing. Let me do the nicety of giving the guy the option. I mean, guys, I can do it after I kill the boss. I don't want to step out, but I also don't want to give the guy a chance to buy the item that he wants. I don't want to be one of those guys that don't reply. You did. You told me. So the way you didn't actually teach it to me directly, but what you said was you had one of your mouse buttons macro to /hideout in Path of Exile 1, just in case. And of course, I was able to infer the rest from there. And when the bastard trapped me, that's what I did. And immediately blocked him, yeah. I was going to, take the, rudeness of being trapped in there and not being able to move, but yeah, moving it under me during trade, that's, evil with, on purpose. Yeah, I don't like scumbag behavior. Okay. Okay, time to get stunned maybe. Say hi to my little friend. Okay, let it go. I also like the range on the thing. You saw that, guys? I mean, it does hit from quite some distance away. Okay. Yeah. What did the guy say? He said nothing, let's try it. If he wants to think he could. And now we go here. I don't know what some of those means. Item level. Why do you have a macro for item level? You can't see the item level in Path of Exile by hovering with Alt on it? Or do you feel it saves time? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure which was the case, right? Because in here, we can always see it. I see, okay. Yeah, I guess that was important then. Makes a difference. But GGG, I like the game, but they are so incompetent. Sometimes it gets on the nerves. The patch is coming in, almost 24 hours, and they haven't released the patch notes yet. I mean, what the heck? I'm gonna go for the innocent explanation and hope they are trying to still add some stuff in. Because they did something very stupid. Thankfully, the player base has caught up on it. So what they said was, they said they will be helping players at the beginning of the league or players that are just starting by giving you additional portals for low-level maps. No, I couldn't. Well, what's going on? Why are you not dying? Let me kill this one. It's confusing me. Oh, I think that's my first. So what they said was they changed the portals to represent the number of revives you have on a map, right? So right now it doesn't represent the number of leaving and entering rights that you have on a map. It's going to be changed into the number of revives, right? So for example, if you have 6 portals and you die, you go in, 5 remain, right? You die and the map will still be up, and when you go in, 1 more portal will be consumed, right? That's for low tier maps. And as the map tier goes higher, the number of portals will diminish and finally down to 1. And they have thought of how this would affect co-op, so it would be for every player, right? But what they didn't think of was, you leave the map, it's gone forever because you have only 1 right. Thankfully, they have revealed that at the reveal stream, and people jumped at them like no, we can't trade like that anymore, right? Because imagine you are doing a 1 divine map, and in the middle of it, some guy messages you, right? And we both know how keeping someone waiting in Path of Exile trade goes. You can't trade, right? He will buy it from someone else. Yeah, it's still not up. I was planning on doing a video today before the stream, and it's not up. So I had to do a crafting video. By the way, it might, I think, also help you in case you didn't know. Do you know of the site called Craft of Exile? You probably would, but you are a very veteran Craft of Exile 1 player, but I thought I should tell you. You know the site? Craft of Exile? Yeah. And did you know they have a Path of Exile 2 version? Yeah. And what it does is it shows you the affixes, the minimum item level required for the affixes, and most importantly, the weight for the affixes. So you can literally calculate your chances of getting a +5 wand. That's what I did in the video, right? Because the wands are very popular. So you can take a look at today's economy, right? And you can calculate the expected value of how much it would take for you, how many exalt orbs it would take for you to craft a +5 magic wand, and how much it sells for. So if it's profitable, you can just go for it, right? It's pretty nice. Yeah. And of course, in Path of Exile 2, we don't really have too many crafting options, but just a sec. So for example, when you use a essence of electricity on a level 81 normal wand, you have approximately 1.5% chance to hit +5. And it's very easy to calculate from then on, right? If you need 70 wands to arrive at a +5, you can just take a look at the wand cost, you can take a look at the essence of electricity cost, multiply by 70, and if +5 magic wands are selling for more than that, just go for it. And thing is, of course, you will be making some other profit on the side with +4 all spells, +4 lightnings, that could be worth something. And there would be the ever rare, for example, you use the essence, right? You don't hit the plus lightning skills, but you get lightning percentage damage or gain blah blah of damage as lightning, right? And when you use an augmentation orb on that, right, there is a very small chance that you can hit +5, right? And I was looking at it, it ranges from somewhat profitable to be quite profitable. I tried it a few times, not too many times, and I have never hit +5, but I tried like 50, 60 times or so, I think. You have, for that kind of thing, you have to do it hundreds of times. Why? You can just buy it from Alva. I have thought this through. You can buy it from Alva. Essences are currency. You don't have to, buy them one by one. Yes. The wands are not alvable, but maybe I should not have engaged this guy. The thing is, with the wands is though, many people that do sell wands like myself, sell them in bulk. You can buy like 20, 30 maybe at a time. I have never tried, but hey, it sold for 1,000. If you want, anything, I was able to sell it for 1,000. And thanks to you, I have achieved my personal goal of 2 mirrors. I know I do nothing with them. Nice to see you. So my problem is the people that do mirror crafting, I would say are scumbags, I'm sorry to say, and they charge extreme amounts for the service, right? I mean, I'm perfectly okay with like 10% of a mirror, maybe 15, or maybe even 20% of a mirror. But they charge stuff like 60, 70% of a mirror. What I think of that is they can go screw themselves. Yeah, I will never buy at that price. I mean, there is a scepter. There is a very nice scepter, I was thinking about it. And the mirroring fee is 1,200 divine. I mean, I don't like cussing on stream, but when I see that, I feel like a little bit cussing there. Yeah. And by the way, did you know? So, how do you think I made the sale? Because the inventory cannot take more than 600 divines. How do you think I made the sale? I never sold anything above 600 divine so far. I mean, the most expensive item I sold was Temporalis for 525. No, you do it with omens. Omen. So the problem is that a single inventory square can hold no more than 10 divine of value, right? But thing is, we have the omens that are like worth 40 divine, so you can do it that way, right? But of course, there is a bit of a loss that happens there. What I did with the guy was I got the guy to buy 10 omens of Sinistral and Sinistral Erasure or something like that. So he bought 10 omens and he gave me 500 or so. What's the name? Divines on top, and then so I made them pay the full cost, right? I said, this is a very exclusive item. I want to have 1,000 divine at the end. So if you wanna meet the cost, because the problem is those sell for 45, but you can buy those for 45 divine, but you sell them for 40 divine, right? So there is a cost of 5 divine per item, right? And when you buy 15, that's like a 75 divine extra cost. And the guy was like, okay, I will meet the cost, because I wasn't going to. And yeah, he did. So I got 15 Sinister Erasure or whatever it was, the most expensive one. Time to get stunned, buddy. No. I always make the same mistake with the skill. You have to be at the epicenter. You just sold me, buddy. No, I make the same mistake always. Hate it. Time to get stunned, buddy. Okay, now I don't move, right? Okay. Now we will have the stupid intermission. So guys, as long as physical damage, nothing happens. Bang. 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 Ah! No intermission. Somewhat intermission. The market is so dead, guys. I make like maybe one sale with divines per day. And thing is, the prices are very much down. And that's how I was able to gear my monk for very cheap. Because guys, there were a lot of people selling like 3 divines items for like 2 divine. And whenever I went to them and I offered 1 divine for them, I immediately made a purchase. Yeah, it's and I think this time around there will be quite a few people that do not, that will not roll the league. Because, there is nothing. You get nothing from starting the league. So, I mean, you get the economy cleanse, but nothing tangible, right? Because all of the patch will apply to the standard realm as well. Okay, so what's that? That's actually somewhat okay. Let's just not bother. 34% increased stun buildup. I got my first chaos. Okay. Level 13 skill gems. So this is the last class I haven't played, so just trying my hand at it. So the way the omen prices are, you can even trade up to a mirror in a single inventory. right? So for example, if you are selling a mirror, you could get like 50 almonds, but the almond prices will change, I think. First of all, some new almonds are coming, like 4 or 5, and more importantly, they said every single ritual screen will now always contain at least one almond. I mean, I'm thinking that will increase the availability by a lot, because right now my experience is, I see like maybe 3 or 4 almonds every 10 ritual screens or so. So that will, increase the availability by about 100%. Of course, the prices are problematic. I mean, even if someone sees, the expensive almonds, they won't be able to buy them most of the time, because they cost like whopping amounts like 20K. There is that. That's still plays, okay. Okay, beautiful. This place is 54 and I'm 49, okay? And I'm almost 50. Okay, good. So the patch notes are still not out. So then I was able to tell what I meant. I did interrupt myself quite a few times. As I said, they said, high-level maps will have only one portal, and of course that would just, disappear as you, step out. Finally, now they have changed it in a way that we can enter and leave maps as much as we like. So the portal will only be consumed upon death, right? So for example, you get a map with, like 10 breaches in them, and those drop a lot of loot, right? And you would have to leave some loot on the ground if you wanna get everything. Now there is no such thing. Now it's not a very big deal, but yeah, that's what will happen. Oh, we found the boss so quick. So I'm now 50. Okay. How am I doing so little damage? Okay. Why am I doing so little damage? This guy is the boss slayer? Could you not constantly push me around? Perfect Strike has a very nasty tendency of not hitting. Yeah, I'm Perfect Strike is very nice damage dealer, but guys, the extreme missing tendencies is not enjoyable at all. It misses all the time. Why does it miss? And I have no flask charges, so and I'm gonna die now. If the perfect strike did not miss, okay, let's go for the caster guy first, I guess. I mean, I can hit them both. There is that option, I guess. Oh, the stupid sphere can still come out, eh? Whoop. Actually, 2 spheres can come out. 3 spheres can come out. Fair. Infinite spheres can come out. How very nice. The cleaving part was rather insane. Let's do Keth, that's gonna give us 2 points. Keth. Cloak of Flame. Okay, so what shall we go for now? Where is she? It's not it. So by the way, what level does it require? 52 years. I was correct, sadly. One of those moments I wish I was wrong. Where is she? Hello? There she is. Hello, darling. Whoa, 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 what's going on? What a weird move. I can just step out of it. Alright. Some damage. Yeah, auto stun builder. Hits heavy stun. Enemies have Culling Strike. Culling Strike is... I guess it does help in the future. Bang. Whoa. Ah, my first. My first, I think. Exit should be here. Yes, beautiful. There we are. The armor is still 81%. Whoa. Finally, I was able to climb someone. Jeez. Okay, finally I was able to climb in. With the one shot. Jeez, nice. Okay. Well, I'm out of here. Gentlemen. Am I 50 now or? I am 50. Okay, we can upgrade our flasks. Just give me a second, please, please. Please piss off. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Not that we will need mana flasks, but anyway. I'm out. Okay, that's a dead end. I'm out. Why are you not jumping? Why are you not jumping? Sure. I'll just clear this lovable place again. Okay. At least I didn't have to clear the place again. This does feel like the exit direction. Why are you not able to prime? I'm not doing enough. Yeah, if I can prime, it's fine. If I can't, and we suffer. Okay, that tomb drops a spirit gem. Yes, I remember that for a reason. Exit. I'm off. Okay. This place has so many zones. right. I guess it's the time to level a little bit, maybe. Because staying too far behind in level does not help, right? Because I did the other character, the monk, while I breezed through the campaign, right? And in the end, I wasn't breezing; it was painful. And when I transitioned to the maps, it was painful as well. So I think it's 65 or so is a good place to finish the campaign. 60 definitely isn't. Let me tell you. Am I inflicting too much stun or too little? I'm guessing I'm inflicting too much because we have just gotten all of those stun nodes. What's that? Final Testament, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is, I am able to prime them the second time around, which means we are not doing enough damage, which means I need to upgrade the weapon. This stone's name was Halani Shrine? No, it was Buried Shrines. That's weird. Time to get stunned, buddy. Well, I can tank the physical, my boy. And guys, there is such an extreme difference between the physical bosses and non-physical bosses. I mean, I didn't move around and I just tanked the damage. You can't take the punishment. Okay, then grab that. So now we move on. Wow, level 3 support gems, eh? Shall I be trading? Armor is down to 80% finally. And now we go to the Titans thingy. And also while we are at it, I guess we can grab some flasks. I mean, I did get a mana flask, and I don't care about too much about the mana flask, guys, because I don't ever drink them, but the mana life flask is important. I don't like that one. I don't like the recovery rate either. I kind of want more recovery. Oh, that's the wrong quality though. That's the right quality. The gold force was too cheap. I don't like that one. Okay, 44% increased recovery. Yeah, better than mine. That's the only thing that counts. I mean, take a look at this, guys. It almost restores as much as my life. Okay, now we need to find 3 seals, the waypoint, yeah, the thing is, because we need to leap on them once more, that gives me the vibe that we are actually not doing enough damage. And I haven't been upgrading my weapon in 15 levels, so yeah, maybe it's time to upgrade the weapon. And we can do it for a few exalted, I think so. Yeah, guys, take a look at this. I jump on them. I need a second jump. That's not very ideal. Okay. So in this map we don't have to do anything challenging but just navigate. So let's do our navigation. Right, let's find the seals, let's find the center of the map, and then buy a mace for us. I should have bought this much earlier on. Wasted so much time. It's an extremely effective skill. Okay, so what we need right now is, so we have gotten 3 seals. We need the center of the map, which should be around somewhere here. And we need the waypoint, right? We need the waypoint for the bonus from relics that we have found. Okay, when there are somewhat weaker monsters, we can still prime them with a single leap slam. But yeah, as long as we are not able to prime them with a single leap slam, I don't think we are in the right power level. Okay, is that the waypoint? It is. Okay, good. The medallion. Okay, that's gonna give us more life recovery from flasks, I think. I mean, the charm charges stuff is laughable. One more level and we will be able to get our hands on the last single target skill that we have. So Bone Shatter is the thing for AoE, so Bone Shatter is good. I mean, for AoE we are set, right? But for single target we want Hammer of the Gods, which is level 13 skill and therefore requires level 52. Okay, now let me take a look at the hammers. I guess we can make do for like 1 or 2 more levels. Okay, I found an extremely good one, but is the guy going to reply? Wow. I found an insane one. Whoa. Oh, please reply, man. Dang. He doesn't, does he? So we have started suffering, that's for sure. We are 51 or 50? Yeah, 51. Can I survive up until 55 like this? I guess I can. It's not gonna be fun, but I can. I guess I can. But there is a really good one. I would like that one. Or I can just grab a level 55 one. Let me try the 55 item. I mean, guys, 52 would have been okay. 55 is far away, right? Because as you can see, a single leap slam does not prime them anymore. Right? I have to be lucky. And that, makes the whole process so much slower. Wow. What's that damage? 3 bats almost killed me. Yeah, I kind of want one that I will be able to take it now, right? It's more important for sure. Okay, so what is my current one's DPS? It's 250. Yeah, there is a really good one. I would say it's probably worth a Divine Orso, and the guy is selling for 4 exalted, but he's AFK. Dang. I mean, he adds a ton of damage added to it, and on top of that, he got a additional fire corruption on it. Because level 50, we can just use it right away. Come on, man. Okay, I have found another. I guess I'll go for that one. Wow, that one, the guy is AFK. Whoa, it's pretty mighty. Let me try another. What's with the non-replying? I guess I'll just go again. E Camel V, okay? He wants 5 exalted. Where is the stash? It's there. What happened? Black monkeys. No, I'm okay with this, guys, but where is it? We Camel V. What was he doing? Okay, I think this guy is a little bit damaged in the head. Okay. Yes, low time. 5. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Bone Shatter is 2.4k. Mace Strike is 3.3k. Okay. So it doesn't look like much, guys, but thing is, we don't have the quality yet, and we don't have the sockets yet. Okay, so do the quality on it, do the sockets on it. Nobody. You should have thought about that before you made me wait for ages. That's more like it. That's like 50% damage up now. Yes. Yes, because our damage was 250% and now it's 370%. And guys, the 35% implicit, 35% increase stun build up implicit is also pretty nice. And thing is, this item has 5 affixes on it. Do I dare putting an Exalted on? The one problem with putting the Exalted on is that it could get an affix that could prevent me from wearing it, right? Because I'm level 51 and the item requires level 50. I guess we can try. It's gonna bite me in the ass. I did get grants 2 life per enemy hit. Wow! So impressive. I'll try this one at 40 exalted maybe. Try. That was that. Not doing an anointment is still on the amulet is, I think, a rather bad move. I should do it. What do I want though? What could I want? That singular purpose doesn't look very bad, does it? Yeah, that's so stupid. Yeah, I made a video on that, my friend. Yeah. And in my video, I said, you know, something small, right? Something very small, and I wouldn't have hesitated to re-roll, right? But we have nothing. Patch 0.2, all of the changes will apply to the standard realm as well. You know, I think they should have done a symbolic, you know, maybe a very small mechanic. Your stun threshold is doubled, cannot dodge roll. Wow. Dodge roll based keystones, eh? We could do relentless. I kind of want some more damage though. Reduce attack speed, I'm not very sure if I want that. I want that. Totem placement speed, laughable. Devastation. Inherent loss of rage is 25% slower. Should I just go singular purpose? Disgust, envy, fear. Disgust. Envy. Fear. Shall I dare doing an exalt on this? I will mess it up though. There's no need, I guess. I can't do Mace Strike? How can't I do Mace Strike? What's going on? Okay, but what's the problem with the Mace Strike? Why do we have... Okay, Shield Charge, I get it. It requires a shield and I have to change my weapon set, right? What's the problem with Mace Strike? Incorrect weapon type. How is a mace an incorrect weapon type to perform Mace Strike? Just go there and see. I see. There are two kinds of Mace Strike, and one of them is one-handed and the other is not. Okay. So hold up. After changing my weapon, I still cannot. So how is this possible? That's a tad little weird. Okay, this is going to kill me. I can't prime anyone with... Okay, hold on. I want a level 7 skill gem. I think guys, my problem is that, especially with the weapon upgrade now, that Leap Slam is doing too much damage and inflicting this stun right away. We'll see, but I mean, I'm not priming anyone for stun. Okay. No, I did. Let me take a look at that leap slam. Okay. Okay, so and not being able to inflict the thing has been very disorienting to me, to say the least. Where is the exit? I'm getting a little bit bored. I also wanna take a look at the leap slam thingy. That's the boss, I think. But I'm hitting you and your stun bar is full. Maybe time to get stunned. And I'm beautifully missing you. But you know there are a lot of changes, right? By the way, Ordnum? A whole lot of changes. It's just the problem is that the season and the standard are receiving them both. Where would we go? There we go. Okay, that would be really? There is a lot coming. Did you watch the just stream, reveal stream? There will be Corrupted Nexus coming, so you can do all of the Corrupted maps, or you can beeline for the Corrupted Nexus and cleanse the maps, and then you will have Fractured maps, which will be dropping Waystones and tablets more than they are dropping gear, that sort of thing. There will be 5 unique maps coming. Okay. There are more than 100 support gems, more than 100 uniques. There is a lot coming. I think you should give it a chance. Your call, of course, but I mean, the thing that I was annoyed at there was nothing for the season, right? The changes that are coming are, I think, pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, so is this happening because of too much damage? So let me try something. Do I have one? So guys, I think this might be because my Leap Slam is too high level and is heavy stunning themselves. So what we want is Leap Slam doing some damage, but not very good damage. So you don't want the Leap Slam to deliver the heavy stun itself. You want to prime them, right? Inflict some of their stun threshold, and then Bone Shatter will do the AoE, because that way Bone Shatter does not do the AoE, so we are screwed. Okay, so what were we doing? Gems. Oh, that's a problem. I don't have anything below level 12. Shall I pay the price for stupidity? I think I shall, because it's getting a little bit annoying. So guys, it was working okay, but when I upgraded the weapon, the Leap Slam just started doing too much damage, and that prevented me from, yeah. Okay, let's pay the price for the stupidity. So, and the price is not one exalted, guys. The price is, whispering 50 million people and not getting any reply. I'm just gonna go a little bit annoying with this. I'll just whisper a lot of people. Hopefully one of them will reply. They are ripping us off. Too exalted. Yeah, I guess that's the price to pay for stupidity. And because at some point I mentioned this, right? At some point I mentioned that I shouldn't be leveling the Leap Slam, but I did anyway, and now I'm paying the price. And hopefully that is the problem, because if that's not the problem, I don't know what to do. Yeah. So at this point, guys, I think Leap Slam is doing way too much damage, and that is causing us to heavy stun them, and which prevents us from triggering the explosion. Well, I did get lucky. The guy is selling for 1 exalted. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Leap Slam. Take it off. Leap Slam. So guys, hopefully this is gonna work. If this doesn't, I am somewhat screwed. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Okay, Leap Slam. There we are. It doesn't. So I'm doing too much damage or too little damage? I don't understand. So if I'm doing too much damage, there is of course one way around it. If I go deeper in the campaign then you know that would work, because you know the monsters will get stronger. It does work sometimes. That's the bosses, I think. No, it's nothing. Okay. Because, I mean, it's such a disappointment when you know, do the bone shatter and don't get the AoE off. Okay. You want to find the Fallen Dekara for 2 more skill points. This was too little damage. Okay, those are the bosses, we don't want them. So I was doing too little damage actually, not too much. Because now I jump a second time and I can actually do it. So I didn't need to do... Yeah, I'm gonna die though, guys, that's the problem. That's the formula, right? I jump in once, I do the thing and they die. Whoa, now they are also surviving it. 56, am I just too low level for this? No, I'm not that low, right? I'm 51. The exit should be there. Yes. Okay. I'm getting somewhat annoyed. So guys, we just upgraded our weapon. We literally just upgraded our weapon. I'm getting somewhat spent here. I'm 52 now. That should give us access to Hammer of the Gods here. room for it. These strikes take a lot of space, sadly. It was because of the missing level I had? No. I mean, I just wanna, have like 5 seconds or so to myself. Without fighting monsters, please. Let's do the perfect strike thingy. Of course. Game shutter. Shall we do Herald of Ash? Good. Shall we do Scavenge Plating? We could. Seismic Quark. I also would really like to step out of here. And I'm somewhat at a loss to how to. Okay, so where is the exit? It was always on the eastern end as far as I recall, but this time the map seems to be inverted a little bit. Maybe it's on this side. It was. Let's grab the 2 points. Which will give us access to another jewel, I think. So right now we are 52, therefore we should have access to 70 points, I think. Okay, now let's do last thing. Okay. So hopefully part of more. So we can skip this place entirely, I think. The next area we can get 10 resistance and this is so insane. I can't prime him for stun. And I was up until recently and now I can. I changed leap slam level as well. Mace strike doesn't do it either, right? What's going on? Nope. Wow. Because it was never an extremely good good build to play with, and now it's gotten past all bearing. I know I just got myself a new weapon, so no. Damage falling short is, I don't think the explanation. I have a lot of additional stun build up. And right now what I'm doing is just skip and I'm not able to fight anymore because I'm not inflicting the stuns. Yeah, I did prime a few guys. Like by accident unlock. I mean, it finally happened. I had to jump 3 times. Casual not happening. Not enjoyable at all. So how was it working up until now? That's the question I have. Okay, that's lucky at least for once. Oh. Now I have. Now it's working. All of a sudden. Just by itself without changing anything. And now it's not, and I'm dead. No, I'm so confused, guys. Same build, nothing changes. And of course, different types of monsters should have different stun thresholds, and that makes sense, but it's not that. Damage seems to be fine. It is, right? We are. Weird. So if the damage was too little, I shouldn't be killing everything with a 1 or 2 swings, right? If it's too much, then why does the second swing stun them? I mean, I'm surviving so barely, guys. I mean, I guess I did survive. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Level 14 skill gem requires 58. Whoa, far away. I also have an empty jewel socket. Well, I want a similar jewel, right? I want a jewel with area, physical. What did I get here? Area, physical. I guess whatever I can on top of that. Warcry speed, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. He wants 15. So guys, I think this is actually somewhat valuable because the thing is, it has 3 good prefixes. 3. That's impossible without corruption. And all of them are good. Fire, physical, AoE. Yeah. Stun threshold and bleeding duration are sadly somewhat garbage, but okay, so we can go back to Zen. So guys, too much damage will be, evened out by, leveling a little more. Why? Because, we will be engaging higher level areas and therefore we won't be able to stun from the get-go. Well, heavy stun from the get-go, and then we'll be able to do it. Okay, let me get this level and grab a drink, and then we can do the boss. And I definitely should also change my charm at the very least. What's going on? What's going on? He's taking 50 million hits from me. I'm just, taking a look at this. Yes, that's a fair and logical and absolutely not idiotic design. He has a shield, which means he should be blocking every single hit that comes from the front. No staggering, no fatiguing, nothing. Okay. So the HP is somewhat good now. The damage reduction is still at 80%. Guys, I wanna take this out, but it's so good I can't. 80% is really mighty. And even at level 53 that I am, let me try replacing that one, for example. Body armor, level, let's say up to 55. Okay, well, the thing is, we can get okay, now at 55 we can get 1000 armor, and not for very expensive. So guys, I will be able to let go of this one. I will be losing some strength, I will be gaining some dexterity and intelligence, right? I will get my life regen back, and I will be getting the additional stats from that one. So 28% increased strength means like 35 or so strength for me, which does help, of course, but so I will have somewhere in the neighborhood of around 140 strength, which is enough to do whatever I want. Okay, well, let me take a look at these. Okay, Newbie is selling us his chest for 10 exalted, which I won't be able to equip immediately, but a while later. You guys, take a look at this. Isn't it wonderful, right? More armor, because imagine I'm going to get a ton of resistance out of it. Whoa. No, I think this is actually a good item. And take a look at this. And also, guys, we still don't have the sockets in, right? I guess I should be going for armor in there. Take a look at this, guys. The reward of the perseverance. You know, I stuck to the same armor for 35 levels, and that's the upgrade. I'm gonna get plus 500 armor, right? I'm gonna lose like 25 strength. I'm gonna gain some dexterity and intelligence. I'm gonna get a total of 60 resistances. Yeah, it's insanely good. Insanely good. We just have to wait for 2 more levels, which we can handle, right? It's not like we can't get it to work right now. Okay, that's good. That's nice. That tightening of cataphract was a good call. Back. I wonder if we should waste any jeweler's orbs, not jeweler's orbs, gem cutters, prisms on the hammer of the gods. What does it get from quality? Better cooldown recovery. So guys, if I am going to use it for the build after the campaign, it's definitely worth it. I mean, I guess we have a more than full act ahead of us. Like the campaign is ending, the season is ending. Okay, let's go back to Act 2. Town, no need town, which I can just go to Dreadnought. Okay. Newbie. Okay. No, your English is fine, my friend. If you're here, I can fully understand you. Let me know if you're back. I was a little bit occupied in my mind to get this done. Okay, let's see. Let's go the stream. Yeah, we are not able to prime them for stun anymore. We are able to do it sometimes at best. Okay. So now I was able to do it with 2 leap slams. So does that mean I should be taking out the leap slam, the high level leap slam out of my mustache and keep it? Because this gives the vibe of not enough damage. But the not enough damage also feels very weird to me because yeah, I'm at a loss. At some point it feels like too little damage, at some point it feels like too much damage. Okay, I think the correct solution is to level one of the slams up, leap slams up. Okay. Well, I'm so curious, I actually want to go to town now. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... What? I was talking to Ordnung. Dana, what are you talking about? Well, if you intended to make me laugh, that was a good one. I like it. Okay, so what was I going to do? So Dana, by the way, do you have any idea about what's going on here? Any clue? I mean, I don't know if that is up your alley, but... So you might have seen at the beginning of the stream, right? I was able to, leap, prime them for stun, and then bone shatter them. And if they are primed for stun, bone shatter does the AoE, right? That's how the build works. Yes. Yes. Very weird, right? I mean, because this. So I have played all those characters, and none of them felt. They were new, but they didn't feel weird. This one feels so weird, right? You are. I'm gonna die. You go for nodes that you have never picked, right? Heavy stun, break armor. This is the first time I actually grabbed break armor because even the monk didn't need it. I mean, it has slowed down by so much. I mean, I have to leap so many times in order to land it. It's so weird. Oh. See? With this character, it's like I'm playing a different game. For the first time, for example, there is a Keystone passive that I have never gotten before. What it does is this one. Hits cannot be evaded, you cannot deal critical hits. And thing is, before I had gotten it, I was getting so screwed because you can only take so many swings with a two-handed mace, and when they dodge it, you go crazy. With the monk, I didn't got screwed by it at all because you inflict like 4 or 5 hits per second, so one of them gets dodged, big deal. Right? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I never tried that. Oh, no, I know what happens. Yes. Okay. Oh no. Okay, at least that saves the shorter. Did I miss that? Oh no. No! Barely survived. This perfect strike shenanigans is so insane though. Yeah, some of the stuff is, I have never had that, right? For example, this phase is always mighty annoying. What are you doing? Hello, sir. No. What's going on? No. off you go. This perfect strike is, made to kill bosses. So insane. I don't know how much damage it deals. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, all the other characters and this one are separate from, right? This feels like I'm playing a different game. That's the point I was making. Even with the monk, I still was getting the same vibe, right? I mean, it was melee and it was somewhat different, but this guy is, I'm taking a few swings, it can be dodged, right? I'm stunning. I'm actually going for rubies, the red jewels for the first time, right? Only on the monk I have equipped, one ruby. Needed for, gain range on melee hit. And, all of the other characters are almost exclusively like one sapphire and rest emeralds or full sapphires. Alright, so I'm 54 now and I want 55, right? For the chest. Take a look at the armor upgrade I have gotten. It's an insane one. So now we are able to stun again. I am at a loss, right? At this point, I thought I understood how the build was working, and yeah, this part has gotten me confused a little bit. That's the first time ever I'm swapping weapons, and weapon swap speed holds meaning for me. I mean, I guess I should have used it for a few other characters as well, but yeah, never did. Gak. No need to rush it too much, right? Because guys, as I said, I have finished the campaign with the monk on level 60, and the campaign itself was painful, and also the early maps were painful, right? I mean, you have to do the 60-65 somehow, right? And it better is done in the campaign. Okay. Okay, now I'm able to prime them again, okay? So lowering the leap slams level was a bad one. If only I knew what was going on. And the thing is, guys, the good thing is you just need one prime target. One of them is fine. Oh, no. I'm in a world of hurt now. The range attacker chaos guys. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm unable to inflict the heavy stun again. This is so weird. Am I dealing too much damage or am I dealing too little damage? So guys, because you know there are solutions for both of those cases. All of those targets, and not one of them was primed for heavy stun. And you know, keep talking about priming for heavy stun, guys. What that mean for normal monsters? If you inflict 40% of their stun threshold with a single, well, it doesn't have to be a single hit, but when you inflict that, they are primed for heavy stun. And it is marked by a glowing orb. The monkey was, by the way, DMC. The monkey is extremely different with this character. You know, I just destroyed him. Okay. Speaking of which. Okay. Important. Did I get that? Okay. Hello, sir. How's it going? Bang, bang, bang. Boom. If only those guys were not killing me. Take a look at this. Isn't it insane? I mean, with every class I have suffered, and this one, bang, killed it. Just like that. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, I have one more. Nice, nice. Okay, so we want to find the waypoint here now. Okay. Well, I want to find the waypoint there as well. It's going to take some time. Okay. Yeah, not one of them got prime. Okay, we want to find the waypoint now. We want to find the exit. So guys, getting both vibes at the same time is mighty annoying, right? I'm getting the vibe of having too little damage and too much damage at the same time. You know, I hit them, their HP drops by a lot, which gives me the vibe of, you know, too much damage. But also sometimes I have to leap at them a second time, which means I'm doing too little damage. Yeah, confusing. Yeah. What's that one? Okay. So guys, all of those monsters, yeah, I guess too little damage then. I have to jump a second time. Too little damage can be solved by upgrading our mace at 55. So guys, it's, see this heavy stun thingy, it pays attention to to the guys with the orbs on their heads. Okay, that's the waypoint. That's one. Okay. So what we want is we want to find the exit to Chimeral Wetlands and the Azak Bogir, and we go back to the jungle ruins and find the exit there. So find the waypoint there. Okay. Okay. Charge. Not one of them. Not a single. Yeah, okay. I guess this clarifies it, right? Too little damage. But guys, how is it possible, right? We just recently changed our weapon, and it's a mighty good one. So they don't expect us to pull it off at this point, I think. Well, what's the deal? And we have a lot of, increased stun build-up nodes as well. Okay, we want this for the Lost 10 Spirit. Did I one-shot the ray? This perfect strike, guys. What the hell is this skill? No wonder all of the speedrunners are playing warrior. I one-shotted the ray. That's a bit much. Okay, now officially I have to jump at them twice, right? That's the situation. Now, one question I had was, maybe I'm being penalized in inflicting stun build up because I'm lower level? Could that be it? Because, I never had troubles with it. I'm 54, this place is 59. Maybe? And as I said, my weapon is rather good. It should be capable of inflicting right now I just can't. I don't think I can jump. Oh, I can. Wow, that was beautiful. Those stalactites I just gave a hopeless try. It worked. Wow. Okay, so we got both of our exits. We got the waypoint, which means we will grab the Chimeral Wetlands waypoint and then go back to Jungle Ruins. Hopefully it has not reset. What did I do? No. Hopefully it will not have reset by now. I mean, we did do it relatively fast, I should say. What's this waypoint location though, guys? It's so weird. It's a million miles away from the exit, from the tower. Shouldn't have reset. Lucky me. So we want to find the waypoint. And also grab the 55 and change the armor. I mean, I would love to have some life regen, guys. We have played the entire game without any life regen. Could it really be that my level is low? Okay, where could the waypoint be? To the south? Try it. I really hope I don't spend an extreme amount of time in those venom crits. Okay. Okay, now finally guys, let's take a look at this. Okay, let's wait for this to expire. So we are going to get intelligence and dexterity out of this. We are going to lose some strength, but life will be remaining around the same level. And we are going to get a crap load of resistance out of it, which is beautiful. We gain 2500 armor out of this. Yeah guys, we have way too many bonuses on the chest piece. Wow. Call this capped. Hold on. Hammer of the Gods bunch. What? What? One shot? One shot. What? Hammer does that much damage? Really now? Oh, I want to find the waypoint, please. Any time now? Gee. I have started hating that Venom Crypt map, by the way, guys. For some reason it's taking extreme amounts of time for me now. I mean, I'm just always finding at the last corner I try. Well, that hammer deals that much damage, eh? Shall I upgrade my weapon or not? And how come I'm not able to find the waypoint? Yeah. Too little stun build up, I guess. Yes, that's the explanation, I think. Because the small guys have a lower stun threshold, and on those I can get it done, right? Aha. Finally. Thank God. It was painful. I hate this map. So guys, every time I get here, I don't have too much, if any, chaos resistance, and there are two kinds of different range nukers that do chaos damage. Yeah, these guys and snake-like humanoid fellas, these ones. Okay, every single dead end will be found. So this weapon is 369 DPS. What can I get at level 55? Is the question. I can get somewhat better, is the answer. Can you see? Well, let me try. That Hammer of the Gods is doing damage. Count Morpheus. Would have been so nice if you actually applied with it. It kills. It just kills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Biggest dickus. Heh. Monty Python. I guess let's just help a fella. Enjoy, guys. Wow. In your faces. Yeah. So guys, that place, for an unknown reason, I just can never find it. Never. Has to be in the literal last few tries. It would have been so nice if that Count Morpheus fella was not AFK. He's here. He wants 10, I think. Okay. So let's see how much of an upgrade this is. There we go. There we go. So guys, let's take a look. This is going to be, I think, a marvelous item. Open the sockets. The thingy is in. Oh my god, 500. Oh. Oh, really? 50 frigging percent. I would say this item is worth a divine. Like, this is way too much damage for a level 55 item. Whoa, whoa. I'll try this one at 100. And guys, I won't be keeping this for my future characters because, you know, how many more times will I play in standard and how many more times will I be playing a melee that uses a mace? I don't think so. I'm just, you know, playing this one for a bit of culture, I would say, to learn the game. So let's see, by the way, guys. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I'm still not able to stun them. But damage is insane now. Oh god. Oh. Okay. I mean, with the monk, I suffered extremely in this place, right? And with this one, it's okay. I guess it's because we have mobility skills to close the gaps, right? Because this guy is melee as well. I mean, but this is most unfun, guys. Not being able to trigger the bone shatter explosion. It's so much more inefficient. Is it? It's the stupid crypt again. Oh my god, every single time. How's this possible? I can't find it. Every single time I have to bear this stupidity. There you go. Say hi to my hammer. Oh, they survived. That's rude. I really would like to be out of here. Really. I mean, how can I always find that sarcophagus room before the venom thingy? Every single time. Oh no. That hammer is quite still in my heart right now. Whoa. Okay, so let's take a look now. Try to understand where this stupid thing could be. Oh, that is somewhat faster than normal. Let's go. I'm out. Chaos Res. I wonder if there is anyone that's picking reduced potency of slow debuffs on you. Okay. Alrighty. Chimeral Wetlands. Well, now we finally have life regen, right? I forgot about that. Wow, it's 7. So much life regen, guys. Can't believe my eyes. 7. By the way, we are about to level soon, so we should be finding the proper address for what we want to go for next. So I did install that one, right? Okay, so we can go to that one. Yeah, that one is pretty good. Sadly, will require 2 of the stupid thingies. Oh, I'm going the wrong way around. Sorry. Okay. Superior Advanced Ephegeal Tower Shield. 5 words. Yes. That is real. And we are 56 now. So I have grabbed that one, okay. So I should be going for that one now. More strength. Okay. 15k, finally. So let me see. So how does it kill everything sometimes and doesn't do too much damage at times? Weird. So right now we have to leaps them twice in order to inflict, in order to be able to prime. Weird. Weird. Now it killed everything. What's that variance? And the thing is, guys, we cannot crit, so crit is not the explanation. Thanks to Resolute Technique, we are unable to crit. That's it, or is it that stupid boss? It's the stupid boss. Don't want this. We want to find the Chimera. Where is he though? Generally he's on the western edge. Easy, okay, that's good. I did miss this guy with quite a few perfected strikes yesterday. Drove me mad. Hello, buddy. That hammer of the gods. Is that damage real? Whoa. Ah, I started missing again. Why is it missing? Why the hell is it missing? Come on. Buddy, are you going to stay still for a second or so? Okay. Pretty good. Ikwani. It's the stupid soul cores again. I hate this map. Aha! Wow. Really? The weapon we have gotten is insane, by the way. I would say. This hammer, the hell, man. Okay, hammer. Where are you running? Stellar amulet. Why couldn't you be white? Okay, that's another soul core. That's nice because you don't need any more soul cores anymore. That's what that means. We can find Blackjaw and move to the next area. And because I don't need it, we are getting 50 million. Hello guys, enjoy my hammer. Oh, the dead ends. Ow. Okay, that's the exit. Bang. Beautiful. That is indeed the exit. It's gonna make us drop the soul cores, I think. Okay. Now we can try to find Blackjaw for 10 more fire resist. Oh, Oh, it's a treasure room, which means I will have to go back and get that other. Didn't pay attention. I have to find that soul core again. The attack speed makes a difference too. It's pretty nice, right? With the other, you were saving once every year. Where is that soul core that I have seen but not picked up? So we now need it. Oh, somewhere around here. Oh, okay. I've seen that. Now we need to find Blackjaw. Here? Here. Blackjaw. You're my man. Bang. That's 10 more fire resistance for us. Okay, not bad. We have endurance charges that we do nothing with. Okay. Okay, hold up. So I haven't done the Azak Bog thing, right? I have forgotten about that part actually. Get our lost fuel. That's not bad, but ours is better, I think. What did you want? You wanted that ring, okay? You can have this ring, sir. Okay. So what do we do with the last spirit? Circ is an option. and we need level 58 to be able to get it to work, right? So there is no point in. So I wasn't actually late, right? Because it will require level 58. I mean, it could be argued that I was actually on time. And the damage is rather crazy now. Whoa. This is somewhat sick. Good old school beatdown. Okay, that's the end. If the character was not garbage, it would have been worthy of considering, I guess, for season start. But you also have to keep in mind that I constantly upgraded the weapon, right? With the others, I have not traded like this, at least with not this frequency. Okay, that was again lucky and nice. Akta pokta time. Akta pokta indeed. Akta pokta. How are you not igniting, darling? Akta pokta. The hammer is a little bit good, isn't it? Okay, so I can't do that yet. I want Berserk. Okay. That was the fastest ever. Right, we were very lucky to find the boss quickly and also kill the boss quickly. So we can go back to grinding the stupid medium soul cores again. But the mobility is, guys, yeah. I mean, one can finally understand why it's winning all the races, right? Shield charge in combination with leap slam, etc. Let's see if we can find the medium ones. Intricate gloves, okay? I think we can add these to the unique collection. Not that it matters, but The swing speed is really impressive. Okay, let's go to the checkpoint. Nice. Whoa. That's harsh. Oh, that's the wall thingy. Do I want to try? Okay, that's old. I guess we can try it there. Increase stun threshold, I guess. Okay, sure. Where is the soul core thingy? Hikuani's rumination. I don't think I put much stock in Hikuani's ruminations. Wouldn't mind finding a medium soul core though. Okay. I was grabbing skills, right? I mean attributes on me. So it doesn't look like it's here, does it? So guys, I was expecting, each side to have, one medium soul core. That's not the case. One side can have both. So I guess we have to now make peace. I have to leap twice and then I can do the bone shatter thing. Right? One leap slam doesn't do it. Just two leap slams. Bang, bang, off you go. Yeah. You guys, yeah, I have tried to the best of my ability, it just doesn't work. And if this weapon doesn't do it, no weapon would. Right? So I think at this point we are expected to do like two. One leap slam is not able to prime them for every stun now. So we are 57 now. So one more level and we will be able to equip our level 14. So how come I can't get past? That's a little bit odd. I can't pass into that side. I have to double back all the way. That's the only way. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, I want to check this place. Okay, so that's one down. We have the access to teleport, so we can just find the second and come back and teleport to this one. Okay. That's the first time the western and eastern sides are not connected, guys. When I had to double back to this room. Character is remarkably tanky. Okay, that's good. I'll jump down. I'll grab that. And guys, in most aspects, this feels inferior to the one, but the mobility makes it so different, right? And yeah, my final verdict is I think they are close-ish. And you know guys, Monk had the absolutely invaluable freeze, right? Monk just keeps on freezing. I am hoping they will be doing something about the performance issues of load times and also can't find the word. Load times and delirium maps. We are waiting for the light to arrive. This is also, I would say, rather mighty badly done. The lights travel from the generators to the middle at quite walking speed, so you have to wait for ages. See? Zicoatl. Hello, Zicoatl. Damage is somewhat good here. Okay. Now we will be going rapidly into areas I hate the most in the game. This Matlin Waterways is one of them. And the second will be following shortly after. And I'm not talking about Act 3, the entire game. I think they just kept this place too long. I mean, this place could have been a little bit short, right? It's very long. I mean, I understand it, right? There are canals. We pull the levers, we drain the canals, and we move on. But guys, why repeat it 30 times? That one caster was almost killing me. That's how fragile we are to elemental damage. Yeah, 2 leap slams and it doesn't give the same vibe. But this is definitely my fastest experience in here. I love it. And we are going through it rather fast, no? Just second jump. Yes. Advanced temple mode. Yeah, that's what we are using now. Okay. Jump over here. Wow. Okay. I mean, mighty fast for this garbage of a place. And yeah, with all this pace, it's still not done. The garbage place. We should be nearing the end, if not done. We are not done. Yes, I think we are now. They will of course interrupt me so I can waste a bit more time. Yeah. Well, that is the best Matlin Waterways experience I ever had, right? No argument. Okay. Okay, so we are now also hitting 58, which means we will be getting our hands on level 58 jewels. Level 14 jewels, I mean. Level 58 jewels would be nice. And when I say jewels, I mean gems. That's a bit funny. Okay, 58. So again, we get more area, and finally, we get Berserk. Berserk. We have a little problem. I don't have skill slots. Why? It's because of the so I either have to let shield charge go, right? I either have to have let shield, because the thing is, guys, the alternate weapons are taking a lot of slots, right? There is the raised shield, there is the one-hand mace strike, and there is the shield charge itself. It's taking up 3 slots, right? That's why we won't be able to equip it. Okay, let's just do what we can. Yeah, we have a lot of level 14 gems, so we kind of could do everything. Oh, I should have done quality on shield charge. So that shield charge is quite useful. I definitely want to keep it. And I also definitely want to do quality, right? Being able to use shield charge more frequently means more mobility. Hello guys. Why is nothing happening to those guys? That was a weird experience for sure. That is normally where the exit is. Maybe it's here. Does give the right vibe. Yes. Okay, that is the other area I hate the most. I don't know which I hate the more. Maudlin Waterways versus Apex of Filth. I think it's Apex of Filth. I think this is the one. Okay. So the reason is, guys, the monsters are almost the same color as the background. That's annoying. It's a very big area. It's, you cannot, as far as I can tell, deduce where the boss would spawn. Yeah. It all adds up to mighty disgusting. So guys, I think shield charge is just very useful, and one more power we can be, we can do without, I think, without that berserk. I should have just started from this, just started with this from the get-go. Is that one? I mean, do we really need these? I don't think so. What a weird start of a map. Okay. So guys, this map actually consists of only finding one boss, right? You don't look for the next area or anything, right? It sounds like a very mild-mannered area. Nope. It's just a huge labyrinth. Finding the boss is pain. And as I said, you can't make any smart deductions most of the time. It's just quite random. The boss's spawn location doesn't spawn on the edges. Doesn't have a fixed location. You just hope to find it early on, which almost never happens. That Prime Force stun has no duration, eh? It stays for that long. Interesting. I thought it would expire at some point. But that does look like the way to the potion thingy. What happened there? Is it? Oh, it's the potion again. Yeah, I was going to be very pleasantly surprised that I was getting rid of this. Nope. Nope. You just have to explore this stupid thing in all of its... And the thing is, guys, that place looks like there is passage there. Nope. There actually isn't. Because, screw making it, a little bit clear. Yeah, just, wandering around until you find the frigging thing. Maybe? Yeah, I think. Hate this place, guys. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! Muay stun you. Bye. Okay. I'm pushing through the last levels a little bit too fast, I think. Yes. Okay. Now that's an annoying area as well, so I'll push through fast again. But I guess when we go to the past, we can take it a little bit slow. Because there is nothing that you gain out of finishing the whole thing at 60. It actually is harmful because the end of the campaign becomes annoying, and also the beginning of the mapping also becomes annoying. Okay. Whoa. So is there a passage there? Okay, there is. I'm gonna guess I can't jump like this. I can. Wow, that's beautiful. Leap Slam so mighty. Whoa. Mighty useful. Okay. Is the exit here? This place is somewhat toxic, so I want to be rid of this place ASAP. Okay, that was lucky. So now we are going to go for a coin flip. Okay. Sadly, the coin flip did not work. Yeah, that's all right. That's it. At the boss now. This is one of the bosses that we want to. What am I doing? Quite the boss killer. Okay. Well, in the end, it has become somewhat more fun indeed. Can't trade the Paul Sirkin with the poor fella, sadly. We will be now sent into the past. And this past thing is very weird, guys. You know, there is no stash there. Such a weird place. Goodness me. The guy wants it quite bad. Okay, well, I guess we can do him a favor. I'm not into the past yet. If he's quick on his feet, we can do it. What did he want again? He wanted one of the pulsar cams. Okay. What level is he? Okay. That's fair. There you go, buddy. And you know, that is my old pulsar can. Yeah, that's cute. Okay. So we wanna go there. Now trading will become very hard because we are gonna go into the past. That's, I believe, exactly where we started at the beginning of the stream, right? In normal difficulty. We have anti-root sol, and that's where we left off. Okay, I think it is time that we start taking it a little bit slow. We need to gain some levels for sure. I'm 58 only, guys. It's extremely low. And we are like 3 zones away from finishing the campaign, right? There is this place, there is the Agorath, and then there is... Not being able to do my combo slows us down quite bad. Yeah, can't do our combo. When it's with 2 jumps, it becomes much more efficient, right? Oh no, Viper? That quick? I don't think it's slow. That always so gullible. She's almost cute. Calm down, darling. Don't push me into the phalanx, please. Oh no, that crap has started. Yeah, barely again. Are we getting a higher? Oh, now we have access to higher tier modes. Yeah, 62, eh? Okay. That's what we are using exactly. Same thing. Okay. Level up. Oh my god, I talked about so much about taking it slow, and I'm barely 59, and we have made it our way to Agora. Dang. Oh. Advanced Heraldic Tower Shield. Actually, I had an idea. What about Grabia? Just a sec, please, fellas. Trying to get something done. Better than what I had, I guess. Yeah, I don't mind taking it slow here, guys. Doesn't give too much XP though. Supposedly I was taking it slow. Could definitely finish the game at 59 if I wanted. Oh, what's that damage? Yeah, shield charge is too good. I mean, it's taking up 3 skill slots. But I think it's worth it, guys. I mean, and of course, once the campaign is over, we can drop it. While the mobility does not hurt, we should be going for more damage. Alright. Arc. Okay, that's the end. So one problem actually. We haven't gotten the heart, did we? Which means the 2 skill points will not be available to be obtained. Okay, well, let's grind. Hoping to get the heart, I guess. Gentlemen, one of you have an heart. These are heartless. It appears okay. Heart. Well, guys, I guess my wish will come true. We will have to grind quite a bit. Oh, whoa, what's that? Advanced Explorer armor. Okay, grab that. Maybe one of these kind fellows will drop the thing. No. No. Really, we have... Uh-huh. Oh. I had like 1 HP left. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Insane amounts of area has been reached. And we go to the end. Now in the end it has become somewhat fast, right? Okay. Okay. So Berserk, let's keep that. Demon Stitcher, we actually didn't have it. Okay. Now we can go to the end. Black Chambers. I always want to say Black Temple. The game has muted itself? What do you mean? What? Why is the game muted? This is somewhat disorienting. Okay, but what's going on? Options, sound, okay. What? Is there sound? By the way, guys, we have literally 48 hours left for the patch's release, and patch notes are not out yet. And supposedly, those of us that are on PC will be able to download it tomorrow. Whatever are they doing? Wow. So guys, Act 1 cruel difficulty was just about an hour. Act 5 was about 2 hours, and we did AFK a little bit in there. And Act 6 was about 2 hours. It's actually even shorter, yeah. Pretty nice, I say. Oof. We definitely cannot handle the damage. What is going on? The hell? Dang. Those guys are extremely hard hitters. Yeah, problematic. Yeah, these guys. That lightning they shoot. Level. Wow, level is not very close. And these monsters are not a very enjoyable grind at all. But everyone is dangerous. Okay. And I am going to be finishing the game at 59 by the looks of it. Sheesh. That probably is the way to the boss. Okay, so what's the situation here? We have to go north. The level is actually pretty close. It's just every single monster is such a challenge. One does not want to grind too much. That is the boss. Okay. Those small fellas are a huge problem. I was able to get to 60 barely. Okay. Got that one. Rage on melee hit. Let's go. The boss should be the easiest part. Oh, I mean, guys, the transitions are, I don't like how they are done. You are expecting a transition, and it goes on and on, and then you get killed. Yeah, I mean, not very enjoyable. Okay. Okay. People. I didn't deplete his HP fully. That was weird. Okay guys, so 60, finished campaign again. Okay. Only 60. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I guess we can take these off, which will create room for us. Shield charge. So at 60 we can upgrade our weapon again, but I would rather wait until 65 if I can. Let's do this non-challenging map. I already feel we're able to handle it. It's going much better than what I expected, but we did trade quite a bit, right? I was able to work out of that. What? That poison cloud is the thing that can kill me, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die here. Those infinite poison clouds are not very enjoyable, I must admit. And I came out alive. Somehow, okay? And also being 60 means we can get some proper flasks instead of the atrocities I have been using. Very painful. Okay, let's sell that guy that chest, I guess. Poor fellow is whispering for the second time. Okay. That chest, okay, you can have it. Because what I wanna achieve is I wanna get to 65 somehow, like this. Which is not going to be easy at all. Those birds are the things that's not killing. Yeah. It's quite a horror movie. He somehow made it out again. Wow. As if we didn't have those ranged chaos attackers, we would have been in decent shape. Oh, so we got to 60 more. Didn't I just tell him that? What's going on? Exalted all. I did. Tier 1 map, guys, so much suffering. But I think we can eventually get to 65 with some pain. question is, if we do a higher tier map, will we be able to do our combo more frequently? Because if we are, that would set us straight. How long is this map? Doesn't end. So guys, the reason I'm trying to wait for 65 is that another tier of items unlocks. So I don't want to trade 50 million times, right? I just want to get it done with a few more trades. And as you can see, while we suffer, we can also handle. Whoa. And the game is very hell-bent on not letting me out of this place alive, yeah. And I somehow am not dying. So now I have a question. Would I be able to perform better in a tier 5 map? So that's the reason I have this question is I leap at them, right? I just do too much damage and I can't do the heavy stun. I can't do my combo, right? If the monsters are stronger and higher level, will I be able to? And of course also faster leveling as well. Barely got through, but also got 62 guys. So 3 more levels. Which should give us access to our hideout properly now. Yardoç. Selam. Okay, so let me test that idea of mine. Let's try a tier 5 map or something. Monsters are armored. That's actually, I think, somewhat problematic for us. Let me see. Let me do this map that doesn't do anything, I think. So So guys, yeah, the idea is 65 hopefully. And now that the monsters are stronger, maybe we'll be able to do our thing. Let's try. Well, those are somewhat strong. Oh. It looked like it was working, I think. Oh yes. We were doing too much damage. That's why we were suffering. Stronger monsters, and it seems to be working. Try it. Not bad. Whoop. And everywhere not being full with monsters that are range chaos attackers also helps. Oh my god, again range chaos. Yeah. Oh, those guys, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, the lack of resistances is a problem. Okay, let's try it here. 6. Yeah. Chaos damage, guys, we don't like. And here comes chaos damage again. And more chaos damage. Because that's exactly the thing that we wanted. Whoa. Okay. Let's just do again. So guys, being killed in that early, we are having a hard time gaining experience. XP gain, we'll try. Masters have poison. I mean, if every map was not full of range attackers that deal chaos, that would have been nice. Well, what's this garbage start? Okay, well, the XP is mighty fine, but no, I need to survive for a little bit. Nope, nope, I cannot survive for a little bit. Okay, yes. Maybe try like tier 3. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's the price of finishing the campaign early. Okay, and whatever little XP I gain, it gets lost in the form of on death experience loss penalty. Okay, so it does look like level 3 can do it as well. So guys, we need to find 1 or 2 maps that we can handle, and they should be getting us to 65. After that we can look for a different build and of course trade, right? I mean, I'm still using a level 27 Thrill Steel with no resistance on it. Okay, being able to do the combo is very welcome. Missed it. Yeah, and as you can see, it gives nice and big chunks of XP. In your face, sir. It's so much armor. How was I getting killed that fast? The area is very well. I like it. Oh, I made a mistake. No big deal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, 1600 HP, right? Tons of armor, and the most I can do is getting 2 shots. Okay. Go. His life sprig. That area of effect, man, so beautiful. What's with the explosions? What's with the corpse explosions? Come on. Interest, buddy. Yeah. I could barely handle it. I mean, I guess we kind of deserve to get a level here. Level. So guys, that's the price of finishing the campaign early. And I wasn't intending to, but at the end, we were quite properly speedrunning. Empty. Hello. Hello, fella. Okay, so we are 63 now. Some more armor. So that's what they did when they made armor more efficient. You can reach almost cap, which is pretty insane actually. $63. handled the tier 3. Yeah, so guys, that's what I'm trying to get. As you can see, these level 65 items, I'm going to change what I have with level 65 items, and in order to do that I am trying to hit 65. Okay, so this map, the nature of the monster is also pretty important, and the kinds that are in there. Again, we have the chaos range attackers. That's why we were suffering in the campaign. We had too much damage. As you can see in the maps, we can just keep executing our combo. That's it, buddy. Oh, I also forgot to pick up the flasks, right? I'm using garbage flasks. Important. Did you see that, guys? Those skeletons chucked at like 2 missiles to me from range, and I'm almost dead instantly. Yeah, guys, no survival ulti, right? That's the problem. Jump back, you guys. Yeah, those tools are terrible. Very barely, guys. 0.1 seconds later I would be dead. Well, we are making it work somehow. And it's only for a short time, so it's fine. And because of the extremely large area, when we can do the combo just once or so, right, it's pretty good. Even just once helps. Yeah, this definitely is not sustainable long frame, guys. I mean, it's over time. I'm just doing it because it's gonna have that 65, right? We are 63 and a half. Maybe I should have traded. Yeah, the area thing is mighty fine. Oh no. As I actually had better damage than expected, then it disrupted my combo, and yeah, it actually goes pretty bad. Yeah. Didn't allow me to reach 64. We didn't get the combo done. Couldn't. Okay. Tier 7. Well, that is quite asking for it, but let's try. The combo still works. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Wow. The moment we can't get the combo to work, we are almost dead. And I keep forgetting the flask. Okay. I mean, so very barely. You saw, guys? I mean, extremely barely. Dang. I stepped in that burning ground and I was almost dead. I guess that speaks to how barely it actually was. So yeah, I have to keep getting away with this. Oh, so stressful. Extremely annoying, guys. The smallest thing goes wrong and we are all of a sudden at the... Take a look at this, guys. Uncut skill gem level 16. Can't even do it, okay. Oh, this is so silly. Okay. Those beautiful melee guys are the ones that we want to see, but take a look at this, guys. Beautiful free XP. I'm dying, I think, yeah. I don't think we can handle that guy on a one-on-one basis. That's the only way that we would. And guys, literal one-on-one duel. That's how annoying it is. Well, we made it, but very, very bad, okay. Well, 64 and a half, I guess. Oh. So close, constantly. I try to go around the guy. Yeah, this is, extremely unenjoyable. That's better than what I have right now. More resistance, more life mana. Just do it for the time being, I guess. Couldn't get there. Okay. Just a little more. nice. So I have actually lost XP for daring into this map, and it's the lightning thingy that one shots me. I haven't even done anything. Okay, sure. Let's just go again. Let's just go again and again and again and again. Right? Level 65 is not very easy. Right? Sure. Yes. Okay, we have some slow melee guys for once. Interesting. We don't have all the worst monsters in the map at once, and there is actually some melee. Sure. Oh no. What's the deal? Why does he not take damage from Perfect Strike? Anyway, let's not bother too much. For a second I thought I leveled and I was rid of this torture, but not yet. Almost. Level? Oh no. So very bad. I'm gonna run if you don't mind. So guys, 65 has been reached with a lot of blood, sweat and tears. Okay. By changing our belt, our fire is in the negatives now. So at level 65 we should be able to equip all rings, I think. We can equip Ingenuity. We should be able to equip all amulets as well. And we would be able to equip the third best weapon, helmet, chest, glove and boots. At level 70 we can upgrade to second best, which hopefully we won't need. Let me see. Yeah, track. You know, the weapon is so good, you might maybe keep it. Depends on the prices, so okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so should we be going for this one in the future? Cool. These are all pretty low. We still don't have the patch notes, right? Wow, interesting, guys. I mean, we have 47 hours left for the patch, and supposedly we should be able to download it from PC, and we still don't have access to the nodes. Ooh, feels too much work. I mean, I feel like this build can be played as it is. You upgrade the items, you cap your resistances, and that's it. Okay, let me take a look at the flasks that I keep forgetting about. I don't like that. I don't like that either. I do like that, but requires one more level. That's pretty good. So guys, take a look at this. Beautiful. What about the mana flask? Yeah, that should do it, because we don't really have too much mana anyway. Could do that as well. Oh, just can't do that. Okay, that's the flasks. So can we keep Thrill Steel? We definitely can. Double socket Thrill Steel is valuable, eh? Interesting. Okay, let's not bother. So let's take a look at the chest. So we want high armor. This one is so good, it's not gonna be easy to replace it. Maybe we should not be even bothering. What kind of amulet do we want? The main thing is, I think, guys, we just cap the resistance, right? So at 65 we work towards capping our resistances, and at 75 we trade again to get it all done. I don't think we have anything in the twin tab. Okay. We have a lot of level 17 gems anyway, so that should be enough. Okay, so let's go for it. So what we want is the maximum amount of armor. How much? So we want a combination of stats and resistance, right? We don't want the gear to require dexterity or intelligence. Let's try to find some items. Can we keep the thrill steel? Just onslaught, is that worth it? 10% movement, 20% skill speed. That's not bad. Dang, that's a shame. Please, one of these two guys reply. So that with this passive, you can wear a shield alongside with your two-handed mace. That's pretty good. Oh, the guy is doing the campaign. He's going slow. 41 level in the Martland Waterways. He just finished it too. Must feel good. One of the most hateful places. Okay. Let's go, my man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. So we gain 10% movement speed and a lot of resistances. That's pretty good. Also add the quality thingy on it. We're gonna stick to it. Okay. Let's get a singular glove, I'm guessing. Again, heavy armor, attack speed, added flat damage. Okay. Mana has, I think, 0 value for us. And we hardly use any mana, right? We can regenerate whatever is spent, I think. A lot of added damage, attack speed. Whoa. You can let this armor piece go, by the way. What was it? It was 100. Okay. Good. Okay. Let's wait to decide the socket in this one. Try to keep the thread still alive. Okay. As for the amulet, we could do a fifth link for the hammer and bone shatter also. So what do we want for the hammer? Okay. Nope. Oh. Yes. So what about bone shatter? What do we want? It's mostly physical. It's mostly physical. Is that Mace Strike? What would you want out of Mace Strike? These would have been nice, but I think they go for the more passive ones. What can be socketed into these? Kind of nothing. It would be nice if we could do one of these. All right. There's that. 4 belts. Let me see. Well, we want life, right? A lot of life. We don't care about the mana part. We do care about the resistances. And for once, let's not go for ingenuity. One of our old staffs. Okay. So right now our fire resistance is maxed out. Shall we grab a belt that's worth 1 divine? I don't want to pay that much, I think. The belt will not have to change again. Would have been nice if one of these two applied. The second one is especially good. One of them replied, that's good. That's gonna get us a belt. And waiting for 65 also had another advantage here, guys. We can equip the best belts possible. Okay, it's good. Because we lost the strength, we are not able to equip this anymore. It's not a problem, we can handle that. So how much dexterity do I need? Can I need that dexterity. Okay, so everything is working again, but our supports are also okay. What do we need the dexterity for? Why couldn't I spec the dexterity away? We just randomly found this, right? So it's not a big deal. Fire is 141. 127. 97, 94. So because we are getting fire in every single slot here, fire is definitely done. We don't need any fire resistance. So when we upgrade our chest, we won't be getting that. Okay. So what we want right now is lightning resistance. That's going to cause a problem because we are going to be losing stats. So what do we need dexterity for? Hold on. So let me try that again. Okay. You don't need it, right? And this build is mighty straightforward. You need a very little amount of dexterity and intelligence for the support gems only and for nothing else whatsoever. 1, 2, 3 is done. I'm not touching this for now. So we want lightning and chaos resistances. Let's do a ring. Ring. Life. And I guess flat damage on the rings are always welcome. Ooh, prices are somewhat nasty. Okay, maybe let's not do it on an amethyst ring, but a regular ring. Chaos resistance can be somewhat missing, I guess. Oh, prices are not very enjoyable at all. Yeah, I don't want to pay in divines, guys. Okay, let's do this trade, then we can reduce our criteria on the rings. Okay, losing that 14 dexterity is going to be a problem, I think. Okay. Well, the first character that doesn't require any mana, guys, I have seen. Because, even with the monk, there needs to be some semblance of mana. I mean, you are not entirely indifferent to mana appearing on an item. Okay, that's nice. The guy being around is nice. Yeah, so that's why waiting for 65 is nice, guys. You can equip all rings and amulets and belts, right? And for the armors, you can equip the third best weapon around that level as well. But the thing is, after we do this, the character will be in a much more acceptable state. The life and so on will be in a better shape. Okay, let's go, sir. There we go. Thank you. So we can stick to the same rings, etc. But we don't have to update them. Okay, so this situation is now, whoa, situation is good. And if I go cold quality on this item, guys, that's going to give us additional cold resistance, additional old resistance, and additional cold damage, which is kind of really very good. Cold, 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 cold. Yes. Let's do it. All at once. Yeah, fire and cold resistance are a little bit laughable now, I know. Also, our life is much better. That's good. So what do we want now? So we are going to be replacing these two items, right? Okay. So because we don't have enough dexterity now. Okay. We don't have enough dexterity and intelligence at the same time. So we could want some attributes. Not too much, but some attributes could be fine. Okay, the resistances are, okay. We want out of lightning, sure, we can keep it. And thing is, keep in mind we still have access to the sockets. There is also that. Okay. Okay. These items are somewhat weak. Some stats could be okay, but we need One node into intelligence, okay. And we need a little bit dexterity. Hoping that guy is not AFK. He isn't. Our lucky day. Good. Shall I do lightning quality on it? Lightning. Okay. Now I want an amulet with a little bit of lightning and chaos resistances and life. Okay. We actually don't need the lightning resistance that bad because we can handle it, right? With these sockets. What else do we want? Well, I think we can want a lot of strength from the amulet. What else could we want? We can have a lot of rarity if we want. Do you like that? I guess it's fine. We'll try it. Wow, so guys, this character does not cost 1 divine. Right? I mean, obviously it does cost more because we have quite a lot of exalteds, but strictly speaking, we have not spent 1 divine on him. So that's All resistance is kept. Right? Everything is kept. HP is about 2k. Armor is 82% with room for improvement. Okay. So what do we want to allocate for this? I want to buy some flash catalyst. I have exalted orb. I want flash catalyst. I mean 2.4k life. Not bad. Yeah, and I think we can keep this weapon for some time, and we even got ourselves some magic find. 67%. Well, I started with a 60% character myself, so 67 definitely is not that bad. So why don't we have the hammer here? What's the problem with the hammer? Why can't I use the hammer? What could be the problem here? It requires only strength. We have that much strength. Oh, we don't have the intelligence, okay? I was panicking there a little bit. Okay, hammer comes back. Okay, so let's see if we are moving in the right direction. That could be too much. Let's just do a tier 11 map. Oh, we actually left this. Okay, that wasn't very impressive though. Was it now? What's going on? I mean, this was a tier 8 map, okay. At least there is that. Yes, we definitely want to get to 66 now. Leveling up the skills is also a nice method of gaining damage. It's a shame that we can't put any of the skills that we're liking. Other supports. Chaos Orb, okay. So guys, our damage has not improved too much, right? Because we just put one support in one of our main skills. But our survival, as you can see, we are not instantly dying. We are a lot more HP. On top of that, our resistance are finally capped. And that should make us level. Oh my god. Perfect Julius. Not great. So guys, funny thing is, we have gone to such extreme budgets on this character. I think it almost paid off. Now, all of the investment I made into this character has paid off. Those should be around 2 divine. That was funny. Onda gelecek. Yo. This is much more enjoyable. So guys, assuming that this is acceptable, we can now level in peace for a while. I think we should hold out to all the way to 77. And the reason I'm saying 77 and not 75 is that edge. Oh my god, did you dodge it? The reason I'm saying 77 instead of 75 is I think the highest level weapons have a different sort of level requirement, so there's that. Okay, so perfect strike goes up to 16 from 14 actually. Bone shatter. Oh, we have skipped 15. I didn't realize. Oh, now that's gonna be a lot of damage then. Infernal Cry. Hammer of the Gods. Okay. We don't have any more 16s. Okay, we can wait. Okay, so what's the damage now? Bone Shatter is 9k. Hammer of the Gods is insane. Okay. Okay, so 25% of armor is applies to 5 damage taken from it. Very nice. Bang, boys. Don't move up, please. Whoa. Hammer one-shotted, by the way. The map is finally complete. We got our revenge from the map. Okay. How much are the perfects worth now? Mirror has dropped by a lot. What? It's worth 4? Dang, it was worth 2. Whoa. Well, the character has definitely paid off. Because the thing is, guys, I recall buying these at 1, right? Perfect Jeweler's Orbs. And for a character of mine, I bought it at 1. So the thing is, I think this has happened. I mean, this is still beyond what I had imagined, but I think this happened because, you know, there are tons and tons of Divine Orbs on the market, but right now, the Perfect Jeweler's Orbs will be, you know, not very easy to obtain at all, right? Because people will not be playing too much, but the people that play will still need them, so is that okay? So I don't wanna. Okay, let me try this. So guys, we up the challenge level by a lot, right? Yeah, they're a corrupted map. We should be able to handle this, I think. Let's find out. Oh, I couldn't handle it at all. That was weird. Okay. Okay, that's weird. So weird. Let's try tier 9. These are a little bit dodgy. Tier 9, okay. But it was a corrupted map which was one level above. Weird. Okay, let's go. No big deal. Wow. It's selling for 4. Because it was 1. So weird. Almost 83%. So guys, if we can make it there at level 77 or so, we will be doing one final trade and upgrade our weapon and everything else for last time, while not overshooting the resistance like I am now. And yeah, these levels should go fast. The only problem is, of course, me dying. So at these mid-tier maps, the weapon has started to fall behind a little bit, right? Well, we got half a level, there is that. That's another level 16 skill gem. Leap slam, I guess don't bother. Seismic cry, let's go. Bang. Bang. Oh, we got a perfect jeweler's sword. 4 divine. Guys, this character is not worth 4 divine. Yeah, I'm going full major cheap ass in the last days. In your face, sir. Okay. Don't kill me. Okay, do we need another skill gem? Well, I do have a level 16. Okay, let's go, I guess. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. The entire map does not give one level. That's a bit weird. These are very low levels. Is it? Is the game penalizing us? That could be it, guys. So, these games, in order to prevent you from engaging content that is too high level for you, when you are low level compared to the map, the game penalizes your XP. That could be it. I mean, because the game says you can't handle this content, so you are probably being boosted. That's why I'm penalizing your XP, sort of thing. Because so this was level 73, and we are 66, I think. 7 levels difference. Well, the good news was we can handle it. We could handle it. Okay. Dang, actually sold for 4. So that would require level 72. Okay. Shall I try a higher tier map again? 13, that would be way too much. Let's try. I mean, these are early levels. One that would not set us back by too much. I mean, I'm really asking for it, guys. Let me tell you, I'm really asking for it. Okay, we can still stun them. That's good. Level up. Okay. Where do we want to go? Well, this is the kind of the same experience with our climbing to level 65 experience. We'll die very quick. But we can do them. So we can handle these map tiers. I just was unlucky with that tier 11 map. That Hammer of the Gods though. What is that damage? Unreal. Bye. Hammer of the Gods indeed. Leveling the Leap Slam maybe was a good idea. Oh no. Oh, that was a problem. Okay. I will have to. I either have to keep sticking to tier 8-9 maps or so, or I will have to upgrade my weapon. Because the thing is, guys, we are not able to time them with a single leap slam anymore. Not always, at least. And okay. Shall I put life tap in the leap slam because whoa. Oh, what's going on? Well, we are 68 now, finally. Okay, that's good. Wow, what an interesting skill. Yeah, we need to switch to that at some point. 68. Oh no 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 no. Should I put life tap in the leap slam? Is today's question for sure. The cost is getting on my nerves. I mean, guys, I'm doing nothing that requires mana other than leap slam and leap slam, bone shatter, and they are able to kill everything sort of, and still the mana does get mighty low. See, that's it. The whole combo takes 100 mana or so. But of course the problem is we have a very low amount, right? All of my characters have about 1k mana at the minimum. With this guy we just didn't go for any. Well, it's nothing like the Flask can't handle. Is that, of course. Oh. Whoa. That was a hit. Yeah, not bad, guys. We got multiple levels in a single map. As you saw, we can definitely handle this map, so leveling is a problem, so I'm gonna level as much as I can, kill as much as I can. When leveling, guys, don't rush with moving on to the next map, especially when it's painful leveling. It's not that painful at this time, but if you haven't traded, it would have been mighty annoying. You might remember the level 60 to 65 grind. Okay, so this was level 78, means wow, this was a level 13 map and also corrupted. Whoa. Wow. Okay, well that's good. I have a lot of level 13s. We just have to keep going until 78 or so, and we get a little more HP, we get a little more mana, right? Wow, perfect Jeweler's Orb, eh? That actually could have been something. I'm gonna waste this. Oh my. So this will have 202 spirit. $200 spirit with attributes. It's valuable. Oh my god, what is this character's luck? The heck. So guys, shall we dare a Val on it? So Val could remove one of the affixes that gives spirit and could screw us, but could give us a little bit more quality. That's some more spirit. It could give us spirit. I guess end of season. Good gamble. And it screwed me. Reduced the quality. Beautiful. Sure. It wasn't worth that much. That was misrepresented, but still it would have been worth 2 divines, I guess. Okay, let's grab another tier 13 map. And I have a lot of those. I'm not gonna do the elk yet. Gingerly. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's too long. $100. No, thank you. No totem, please. No endurance charges, please. Okay, can't we get anything that's not garbage? Shall we go towards this one? I guess for now. Level 18 spirit gem. Okay. By the way, the thing is, I have noticed we are not using perfect strike at all. Okay. Whoa. Funny thing is the stuff that drops is items that we cannot keep still. Funny. Suffering, but $77 will not be enjoyable, I think. We are killing, but it's not very easy. $70, okay. And this place is 78. As we level, it's getting a little bit better for sure. Wow, why did you not? Oh, proximate tangibility. My bad. Barely. What happened? A big anchor fell from the sky. Fell from the sky. Okay. I'll take it. Monster Zero extra lightning. That's dangerous. So at 72 we will gain access to Level 17 gems. That's gonna make the situation a bit better. Bang. Oof, you guys saw my HP there? The monsters deal extra damage. They can't handle that one. If we can level before we die, that's going to be great. The perfect strike is not needed anymore, I think. Especially after we upgrade the weapon. 71. Beautiful. I'm gonna go with that jewel socket. So stressful, but also somewhat enjoyable. Okay, oh yes, I'm dying. Hey, stop exploding those corpses. Yeah, too much damage. Couldn't get one more hit in. Okay, let's just do one more. Where are the maps? I'm gonna stick to two modifier rare ones. It's as challenging as we want it to be. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Hello, gents. It's more like it. So guys, my survivability is so low that if this doesn't work, we are either dead or near dead. When I jump in, I do bone shatter, everything dies or something like that. You have extreme amounts of AoE to make this happen. So how did an anchor fall on top of my head and I died last night? Almost full screen, pretty good. The area is pretty good. Yeah. That will be one more level under the belt, it looks like. Almost there. Didn't I call the hammer on you? Oh, I'm 72 now. Oh, I thought I was... Okay. Okay. That means these are a go? Okay, that's good. So, Bone Shatter is not 10k. Bone Shatter is 10k. 5% damage up. Of course. Okay. You should maybe have some perfect strike. Not being required is pretty good. It's getting smoother. So I think we will have a problem with strength then. We might have a problem with strength when we go for this one. Triple attribute requirements, so that means it's gonna require a truckload of strength. How can we handle that though? So guys, that will allow us to equip a shield, which is lovely, but how could we reach that level of strength? So how does it work exactly? I mean, if it's literally multiplying this number by 3, that's gonna be a problem. Right? And the thing is, guys, the best maces have, I believe, something like 212 strength requirement. So that's gonna be 636. No, I'm not actually very sure if that's even achievable. I mean, I went very hard strength with my Infernalist, and I have something along the lines of 400. How does that thing work? Okay. So what was I going to do? I was going to grab some level 17 gems, I think. Okay. I don't have any spirit ones though. Oh, my level 17s are only... Okay, so I will have to be patient for 6 more levels, right? Easy to say. Not that easy to do. This is where Cry goes. Hammer of the Gods goes. Strike. Not that we use it anymore. Leap Slam go. Infernal Cry go. Don't need anything else. So how is that gonna work? Well, I am going to find out in about 2 levels. I think we should just stick to low-key maps here. Well, I got to 72 at least. So we want 75 for the armor, I believe 77 for the weapon, and 78 for the gems. So the good thing is it's not that bad. So we can maybe endure all the way up. Right, this doesn't look that bad. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's that? Oh, it's a rare. Friggin' rare. Did I kill it? Oh, I think I did. I think we should also upgrade all of our socketed items into all of our socketables into Soul Cores of Hikuani, with the 2% life, the one that we used on the Infernalist. That weapon was such a good purchase, guys. I think it was a very, very, very lucky buy. What level is it? Is it 55? It's 55. I am 72 now. I'm doing level 13 maps. I am in the end game. And it's still holding up. Yeah. Pretty good tool. The 3 now. Okay, so I think we want strength percentage somewhere, right? Okay, that's we did. That hammer. I have been using it for a while, but I'm still getting impressed. It's really mighty. Bye-bye. This character definitely wants an all-road spot. Yeah. I haven't spent one divine on this character, so I guess that's not very much on the table. It was the most unique leveling experience I had, though. Such a very, I had to learn a lot, so I guess that was kind of the point. I thought you died, Togi. 73. Because I'm curious. So by equipping a shield, guys, we will be much more survivable, and also there is a very nice passive that allows you 1% damage up per block chance, and you go for some block chance on the tree, so you get a lot of damage and survival at once, right? Both at once, that's pretty nice, but yeah, I mean, if it literally works the way it's stated, I don't follow how that's possible. I mean, I would say you would need like multiple sources of percentage strength, because guys, normally our stats are, you know, in the neighborhood of like 200, and even if you use, let's say, 15% strength, you only get like 30 out of it. It's not huge, right? But if you have 400 strength, then 15% strength will give you 60, right? Something like that. And yeah, I mean, this item is going to go up to 378. How's that possible? So can I try a level 15 map? I have been doing level 13 maps that are corrupted, which is equivalent to level 14 maps, tier 14 maps. Actually worse, because you know, there are the corrupted monsters. So I think we can go for the highest tier now. Let's see. I mean, of course, guys, maps without anything, I don't want to waste anything. That does look like it's working. This character is born to grind trash, though. Rares are not up our alley. Yes, this is definitely a place for 4-armed gorillas. They would like to be in a forge, I'm sure. Okay, guys, so let's take a look. Okay, but what's its requirements? Why does it not update? It was 126, and is it now 378? Triple attribute requirements. Well, I guess there is this, right? That will mighty help. But still, guys, I mean, we definitely want percentage strength. Well, 210. Yeah. This is definitely worth going for if we are going to go for, hundreds and hundreds of strength, but we should also be going for this at some point. So it will work for these. I see. Interesting thing though, guys. Small passive skills, I would have thought that attribute points would be included, right? They are not. Take a look at the text. Notables are not included, keystones are not included, right? These are obvious, right? Ascendancy passive skills, sure, but passive skills where you can select an attribute are not included. So it helps all of these small ones by 50%. Well, still, mighty, but yeah, I would have expected to get strength out of this. Yeah, I have to go over this tree and correct it, but I still am, quite baffled as to, yeah. And the thing is, guys, this is 126, so it's gonna go 378 if it's working like that. But the best ones are 212. That goes up to 636. How? Yeah, I think we need this one. I need to think about this. So guys, this is extremely strong and not that one. This is extremely strong and we want this, but yeah. We might also want to level a little bit more, right? Some more passes would definitely help. Hmm. $74. What is the requirement for highest level maces? $79 is possible. Wow. So there is 72, the expert version of what we are using right now. There is the leaden great hammer. Those are 77. And the best ones are crumbling moles. Those are 79. Whoa. Whoa. So hold up though. There is a guy selling a decent one for cheap again. Interesting. And the thing is, the one that we meet the level requirements for, more importantly. The other stuff we are not in a huge rush for. How much DPS do we have on this one? 500 or so? 525. Okay. Guys, there are some interesting ones that are really cheap, and you know they are level 72 ones. Why not, right? How much strength do I have? All of these people have to be AFK? Come on. I mean, guys, I was ready to wait until 77 or maybe even 79, but you know, if I can get the upgrade now, why not, right? Because they are in the similar damage range. So I was able to get my hands off on around 200 strength, and the damn things will require 600. Whoa. That means, guys, that we need to get strength wherever possible. So it's not the casual mission of, you know, maxing out resistances, right? We need to be maxing out resistances while also getting our hands on as much strength as we can. So for example, this belt has to be replaced, right? Why? Because it has triple resistances and we want dual resistances and strength on it. Right? Same will go for the gloves, the chest, whatever it is, right? Because otherwise I don't think that amount of strength is achievable. Or we can just let Giant's Blood go, right? The season is coming. I'm just theory crafting at this point. Wow, level 79. I have never seen level requirement 79. The highest level requirement I saw was 78. I think those were the expert dual string bows. 79 for the highest mace, eh? Sadly, none of them are replying. I guess we can keep our leveling. But you know, even this weapon is not bad, right? I think it's perfectly sufficient to do 15 maps. I mean, can. Yeah, rares, as you can see, are mighty troublesome. So we will be dying every once and then for sure. The yeah, it just doesn't let go, and I want to buy the thing. So okay, what does he sell? One click, okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It was also regenerating life. So guys, let's take a look. Oh, actually, I didn't realize how good this was. It's insanely good, I think. Okay, let's take a look. 10k bone shatter. Ooh, 40% damage up. So guys, I think we could keep this, and when we have enough strength, we go for this one with Giant's Blood, and then when we have finally enough strength, we can switch to this one. I don't know if, of course, we will have the time. Whoa, what an extremely good item. Okay, sure. Yes. Okay. The same deal again. This time around we couldn't get the spirit. Okay, just so. It's funny that visual bug. Portal stayed behind, even though we were not able to do it. Okay. I'm like, why does the portal stay? Okay. Let's try it. Let's get our revenge from this map. Okay. So now we have a lot of added damage. Let's go. Who's that? Exodiac. Hey, hello, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. 11 months. Thank you, buddy. Some more levels, and I think we can start alking the tier 15 maps. So guys, I think this weapon is the final weapon, and thing is guys, I paid 50 exotic for it. I don't think we need to ever replace this weapon. Very high damage and also bonus elemental damage. Yeah, take a look at this. And letting go of so I can let perfected strike go. If I can let go of perfect strike, I can go back to shield charge, I think. And yeah, the final weapon upgrade made all the difference, I think. Okay. There we go, sir. Yes. Okay. Now this would have been an interesting build to fix for sure if we had the time. Maybe I can still, but we'll see. And how and why am I not leveling? I should definitely be leveling. Good. Exodiac, thank you very much, brother. I mean, these days, anyone that does any way of supporting is very welcome. Because of language change, game change again. And I know that Path of Exile doesn't speak to a lot of people. Good. I'm not leveling. Isn't it a tier 15 map? How am I not leveling? Incoming now, I guess. Took your time, buddy. Let's increase damage a little bit more. So now we have access to the best armors. We can now go do the trades that I was talking about, because the only thing that requires more than level 75 is the weapon, and we already handled our weapon. I mean, that was a really lucky buy. Okay, good. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Okay, so the map is not done. Okay. I don't think I do have the strength for another trading session, but let's just force our way to 78. And thing is, guys, at 78, I think I should have a lot of spirit gems also lying around, so we will be able to upgrade our powers as well, the persistent buffs. Oh, how do I get there? Okay, that's good. Works good. Good. No. Oh, no. The stupid volatile plants. So guys, these are a nightmare for melee, right? Because I constantly need to be close to the guy to be able to hit him, and yeah, mighty nasty. Wow. So guys, this one creates a challenge in attributes by, so guys, I have played a lot of attribute challenge builds because they require dexterity and intelligence and a little bit of strength maybe, but I have never had a character that was so one-dimensional but still challenged in attributes. Yeah. Giant's blood makes that so. Okay, so we are up to tier 15 maps finally. Can I try rare maps yet? I guess I could. Patches of Burning Grounds. What is our life regen now? It's terrible still. Let's just do a garbage map. So we are 75. 78 would make a lot of difference. We are going to upgrade a lot of gems, and guys, all of our spirit gems are like 13 or 14 or so. That doesn't work, does it? I was trying to jump we're behind the thing. Does it work? Bang. Oof. Got a single hit. So if that single hit doesn't kill, I'm done. Oof. Hello? There you go. And off the guards in your faces. I mean, it is also somewhat fun at the same time. Your days of terrorizing me are over, Dodos. I do have chaos resistance now, fellas. And guys, not one divine has been spent on this character, right? That's the funniest part, I would say. Not one divine. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I didn't die. How? Oh. That XP. Oh. What? Whatever is going on. Whoa. In your face, please. Wow. I mean, this is so wildly different from anything else. Why am I not able to find you guys? Okay, Slim Mace. Okay, that's 76. Let's go. This was 14.4. Okay, okay. We have Enfeeble, that's why. I mean, that is, you know, really pleasing to the eye. I'm not gonna lie. Yay. And I'm not gonna change this build. I'm not gonna spec into anything else. This is fine. I like it. I just wanna make it end game viable. Me saying this while I'm doing a tier 15 map is a little bit funny, I know. I'm not talking about pinnacle bosses, but you know, being able to do the tier 15 maps properly, right? Not in fear of my life at all times. Also, you'll be welcome. Yeah, but getting rid of Perfect Strike is pretty nice. 76.5. Okay, that's the fast leveling I was talking about. Yeah, the area being extremely big is very nice. In your face, please, sir. Oh no. Oh, I killed it. He was as large as a truck at the end. That damage, eh? I'm 77. Wow. Okay. Crescent Torch. I should have that. I think I'm not 100% sure, but wow, this is. This is interesting. I mean, absolutely an entirely different playstyle from anything and everything else. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Incoming, sir. Wow, he did survive. Okay. That's the fast leveling I was talking of, I guess. 7.5. Not bad. Hello, gents. Yeah. Because this is a tame map, we can handle it, so I'm gonna go for everything. Okay, so the question is, so we made the build work, right? This is, now we are able to do tier 15 maps. And the more we level, the higher HP, etc. The question becomes, can we handle that? That's that thingy. Because guys, by equipping a shield, we go much more survivable and also much higher damage on top. because as I said, there is a passive that says you gain 1% damage up per block chance, and you also go for some block chance, and not only you become much more tanky. Hello, please don't go anywhere. I have some friends coming, mainly a hammer in the face. I would say as good as it gets. We are already, I think, in an acceptable situation. How many skill slots do I have? None? That doesn't look correct. How can I have none? I mean, I just removed a few things. I think that's somewhat weird. Let's just try to level up first. Hello, gents. That's 78 for you. Okay. And 78 means level 18 skill gems. That's very nice. We are barely able to level. So guys, I should have a lot of gems, hopefully. Okay, what's this then? Revert dress. Okay. Revere dress. No need. Okay, let's sell these. And at the end of 8 hours, we have arrived at 78. So guys, I don't think I can pull this off. Now it's a bit of a thing, right? I could maybe pull I could maybe have enough strength to equip this with Giant's Blood and maybe roll back there, because the thing is, how much DPS does this have? 525. How much does this have? 734. So it has like 40% additional damage on it. But with the shield and per block chance thingy, we could have more damage overall maybe. This one is so good. And it has elemental damage on top. And my worry is, guys, the gearing that way will be very expensive, because we will be looking to cap our resistances and strength, kind of all around. Right? So it is definitely achievable, but it's not easily achievable. Okay, let's do the 3 spirit gems. Herald of Ash goes to 18. Scavenge plating goes to 18. Yeah, these are going to be somewhat large differences. Okay. And now all of our skills go to 18. Shatter goes 18. So now it's pretty decent. 15.6. Leap Siam goes there. Hammer and Infernal Cry. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skills, they are all leveled up. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of armor. Oh, I didn't do the quality on the scavenge plating. That's big oops. Oh, that's a big oops. Okay. So now let's take a look. Seismic Cry. No, could do it. Seismic Cry and Berserk. Let's just do it. Right. Character was lucky enough. $210 strength. So yeah, we definitely need something like a breach ring here. We should be letting go of some chaos resistance, I'm guessing. Wonder if it's worth doing. So guys, the important thing is that the bone shatter is up to 15k now. It's pretty good. We can handle tier 15 maps. And the thing is, we are going to get more armor if we upgrade our items. Onslaught, I'm not very sure if we should keep. So guys, let's assume, for the sake of argument, I get 30 strength in everything, right? I managed to get 30 strength everywhere. I don't think we can, because it would be very expensive if we keep the general item card. About 30, 60, 90, 100, 150, 200, yeah, it's gonna be enough. It's actually not gonna be 3, 6, 8. That's gonna be 240, and we already have some, by the way. So we have 47, so we can add like 200 strength, right? That's it, to what we have, which is, very much doubtful, but let's say we do that. That's gonna be 410 strength, even with polymethy. It's gonna be like 450 strength here. So yeah, guys, I'm at a bit of a loss as to how that stuff works, as to how you can get enough strength to equip, top tier mace. Hold on. Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing? Okay. Okay. It can work with this. Otherwise, it would have been impossible, right? I still could get one. So, guys, polymethy with that, we want to grab this, and we have these three, right? And thing is, thanks to our ascendancy, 50% increase. So these will be 6% each. 6% each means 18% reduced, right? And the best mace is 212, which means 636 strength requirement, right? And reduce that by 18%. 18%, right? Yes. 521, 522, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say much more manageable, but yeah. At least not absolutely impossible. There is a node that gives there is that one 5% increased strength. Even with everything in mind, it's just so close. It's so hard to do. But of course, guys, there would be also something else. As we level, we'll be gaining some more passives, and some of them will have to go into attribute nodes. And if you have like 15% increased strength, they will be each 7.5 strength, I guess. No, not that much. 5.75 strength, that's more correct. Yeah, still, extremely hard. I mean, of course, you don't have to go for the best quality, right? You can go with the one I'm using, for example. That's still going to get blown to 579, I think, and 579 with the reduction will be 475. Yeah, I mean, that's somewhat more manageable. 475. I'm on 210. 15% strength. Yeah, I mean, wow, really very barely, by the way. I guess there are some things that I'm not taking into account, but yeah, wow, so challenging. And guys, imagine trying to keeping your resistances at maximum while getting strength from every single possible node, right? And serious amount of strength. And that's why you want the soul core of Equanis, right? Because your strength is like in the 500s, so you have a lot of life, and percentage life on top will help it be a great deal. Yeah. I should definitely. So does this count as a small passive or not, right? Because this is not your usual thing. So my question is, does this give 4 strength out of this one to me? So I think what we should be doing is respect this 3 and try our luck at doing that. We might need some more levels for sure. We could go for some more nodes that grant strength like this, maybe, or maybe not literal this, but strength. Like that, for example, this is pretty good, right? Because guys, imagine you have a very high life total, regen would be somewhat useful. And there is okay, there is that. I haven't noticed, guys. 8% strength there. Okay, that would do it. Because I told you I missed something, because it would just be too close a thing, right? And this would not be a very suggested build, I'm guessing. Okay, now it's good. 8% strength is gonna make a lot of difference. Yeah. So what we should be doing is upgrade our gear and then go into the trial of Sekimas, I guess, to get our final ascendancy points, and yeah, go for strength, and try to get Giant's Blood to work. So of course, guys, if you're theory crafting, you could also get strength from your jewels, but thing is, you want so much from your jewels already. Finding something with strength would be just beyond expensive, and I am trying to get this work on a budget. Yeah. So I am, of course, wondering if it can work on a budget, right? I mean, what I'm saying is, so guys, obviously we can handle tier 15 maps even right now. The question that I am trying to solve is, can I get Giant's Blood to work without spending too much? Well, first thing first is I definitely need to, complete my ascendancy first. Right? That's definitely required. And on top of that, I need to respec and grab these nodes, grab polymathy. Yeah, then see how it goes. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. We had a whopping 9-hour stream, and I will see you tomorrow, and the other day we will have the patch. Hopefully we will also have the patch notes, which